I'm amazing, that's what they tell me. I don't think of that too much, it overwhelmed me. I don't think you love me, cause you don't reach out. Yeah, you broke my fucking heart and took a piece out. Since I was 18, I've had my mask off. And I wish you could've seen how much I slept off. You my baby, you made me inhale. Yeah, these bitches always filling up my email. Why you tryna play me? Look at no detail. I'ma hit it from the back and then we reset. And I ain't caught you, that's on me, bruh. I've been on the road too much and I ain't seen ya. Don't make me wish I did it. Don't make me wish I did it. We still fuck on the side. Don't make me wish I did it. It's just you and I. Don't make me wish I did it. Aquí me quedo, me voy temprano. Y que hoy esta tarde soy mexicano. When I needed money that I could borrow, pick you up and have a show up in Chicago. I'm making M's now, listening to Stevie. And the whip got autopilot when I'm sleepy. We in the city, you like bikinis. Know I should've seen something I know, believe me. Moved away, but you got a girl now.
Sup? Yeah, so I gotta make ammo for it. So I'm looking for texture references for the ammo. She's about to go to sleep. Sorry. Oh, thanks, Tia. I'm glad you like it. What's a good? Oh, these are all the images. Okay. So that one would be probably pretty good. Let's save that. About set wing. Why is it all butterflies? I don't know what some gross insect wings. Like, yeah, like that. Maybe. That was pretty good. Ooh, I wonder if I can game
We was kids and we was younger. I stopped to wonder, I'm naive, but I remember. Raindrop December, I've been wondering if you'd call me. Move like tsunamis, I was strange.
No, I have like just a good insect wing texture.
I really know you was freaky, though. I sound like
I might have some ideas, yeah. Suggest stuff. I probably won't use it. I might. I think I've used some ideas that you suggested. I have a lot of it planned out for sure. Oh, I think my mic is not pointing towards me. Yeah, sorry, my mic wasn't pointing towards me. Could use that. I don't know how that'll look when it's low res. I can try that. Alright, let's see. Find out where I put those. Didn't I already open that? Yeah. Octopus gun, how would that work? Have I seen the designs in Black Ops Zombies? No, I haven't. Let's see if I just take... Let's see what happens if I just down-res this. Whoa, that is huge. Okay. Oh, that looks weird as hell. I could use that for sure. Don't know. I probably should just draw this by hand. Don't know what to shoot. Okay. Maybe like ink. Should probably scale this. No, scale. Yeah, that is huge. We don't need that much data. Scale. There we go. Okay. And then I just need to take half of it. Oh, I think that is over rotated. Oops. And yeah, should just, it's gonna be story based, yeah, not online. I'll just take more than I need. Or actually, image selection. Can I warp? No, I don't want that. I want, yeah, that's what I want. Wait, is it that? No. It's gotta be not over the center. Maybe like that could work. I think I might have cut off the leg. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Give me the tool. Is there a warp mode? Yeah, that's what I don't know. I think Krita has it. I'm just using GIMP right now. I could try Krita. So, music is chill. Yeah, I just got recommended Omar Apollo's new album. Hey Raccoon. Hey Tricycle. What are my biggest inspirations? I don't know. I'm just kind of making it all up as I go, honestly. Why can't I select? It's not letting me select. What the hell? No. No, it's not. It's not letting me select. Come on. Why? Just wondering, do I even want the leg? Am I making this in Godot? Yeah. I should try this. I'm gonna try opening this in Krita. I feel like I should start playing some Biopunk games on the stream. I haven't really played any before. I've heard of like a couple. What is it? There's Control T in here. And I could put the center liner there. Help me line it up. Hello. There you are. No, this is ammo. Okay, so can I, is it this? Crop? No. There's no, great, this doesn't have a tool either for it. Maybe that. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I need to scale this down. There we go, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting a texture. So now let's see, what did I want? This, right? No, this tool. Where's tool settings? That's, where is it? Oh, why is it? Don't anti-alias. No. Give me the full selection. There. That's gonna have trouble distinguishing there. Some warping through the transform tool. Yeah. Alright, I'll just use this with the loop. Where's the outline selection? Here we are. Doesn't have to be perfect since I will de-res it. Wait, can I do, oh, that's the polygon select tool. That'd be easier to work with. Some people do this for hundreds of frames in a video and just outline a cutout. It's ridiculous. I don't know how they can manage it. I'm not even sure I'm going to be using the legs. I guess I could use, yeah, this part would make a really good texture. I'll just keep it. Warp and cage transform. Where's cage transform? I think I remember using that before. There. Okay. Maybe cut out a little bit of that. Okay, well, let's see. Maybe I should just grab the parts that I want. Line up the texture. So, like, I wish I could get the bottom of this. I guess I'm only going to see one side of it really anytime when it's on the gun, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine, whatever. What was that? Let's see. Yeah, I didn't want that. Cage tool, where's cage tool? What did that do? Did that just hide the icon or something? Oh, whoops. Let me look up cage transform. Preta cage. Smart patch, crop, transform. Oh, it's under tool options. Here we are. There. Oh, that's trippy. No. Move this. There. Can I? Nice. Yeah, that straightened it out. Is there a shortcut for this? No? Okay. Can I just like select this part? Wait, I don't need to be careful there. And then transform that and align it. That seems twisted the wrong way. Okay, that seems more rounded. Straight. Like, yeah. Seems more correctly aligned. It doesn't need to be perfect since yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect. It's fine. It's organic shape. It doesn't need to be right. And then let's move all of these. Just pinch off each leg. Pretty appetizing looking. Am I going to make the game available for playtesting? It is. If you back my Patreon, $5 a month, you can play the demos. Mentioned that in the end of my last devlog. This gun is not yet available in the devlog or in the demos, but as soon as I'm done with this, I'll add it. I'm gonna get my friend to add some sound effects for it too after I'm done. I'm hoping to get this done today. I'm pretty confident that I can. And yeah, once I'm done with this, sound effects, and then I can finally put together the devlog. And I can start editing my other video, the next 4 devs jam. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. That. And all of that. I have 3 guns, yeah, no, 4. There's the shotgun, the SMG, the grenade launcher, and the finger gun. Which kind of sucks, but gets the job done, I guess, if you're persistent. Okay, so this, let's put this on a different layer. So this is a good texture right here. I like this too. And let's see, grab this. Let's try doing cage. Let's see what happens if I, can I like warp this up to here? Oh, that. What if I just select this part? Doesn't clamp that. Can I, is there some way I could like select it so it doesn't cut off there? Yeah, why does it move that? I don't want it to move that area at all. I could like, I could probably just erase that part. I don't really need it. That doesn't really look great. Then I can just warp it there. That looks weird. I wish I could like define the points. Oh, what's that? Maybe I can. Hang on. Draw lock points.
Little bitch still ain't paid me. I be out, you did. Nobody's allowed to sleep on the couch. Open my mouth, you did. Smoking on loud, stay in the town. Don't cut out loud, shit. Yeah, we allowed it. We was some dirty kids.
Nice. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do this. Maybe I shouldn't erase that other point. I could just add a little to it. Let's get that part I erased. There we go. Cage tool. Draw. There we go. Lock points. Then you move it up. There we go. Oh, that looks like it doesn't like doing that. Maybe. We could probably leave it on like that. That would be pretty decent for a final texture, I feel like. Since I could just like articulate this as like a flat mesh, that would look great. Shoots out a fungus and affects enemy. They become allies for 30 seconds, then they explode or become enemies again. I don't want to write ally code. Can't wait for the new. I've been watching logs for a bunch of creators and gotten hooked on them. Yeah. Who are you watching? I know like 4 or 5 people, I think. Alright, I think that's good for that. And then I can just put this, get rid of that. Let's see, if I scale this down. Hang on, scale. No, maybe this one will be 128. Nearest neighbor. Oh wait, that's definitely too big, but I think that looks cool. So texture wise, so let's crop this. Whoops. There. Actually, there. Crop. Where is image crop to selection? Trim to selection. There we go. Alright, and then scale this. Oops. Scale. Is that? I feel like that's gonna be too high res, but Heartbeast, DevDuck. Heartbeast is doing devlogs? I saw like one, but it was just kind of like a stream recap, it looked like. DevDuck, Danny, some other guy using Unity. Sebastian Lake, maybe. Alright, and then we can go in here, add a new mesh. Should I just, no, I'll make it an actual mesh. Put this down to here. Oh, why is it? Why are you there? There. Okay. Hide this. I'm a full-on YouTube frog. I don't understand. Are you talking to me or somebody in chat? Sorry. Let's see. I want to rotate this on the Z by 45. And then let's put a loop cut. No. Loop cut there. Oh, sorry. What? Your YouTube for? Oh, so you don't know what's been done on stream. Let's see. Should I add this? Yeah, let's add a reference. Let's see. Image reference. Have you guys been seeing the VTuber thing? I've been seriously considering creating some kind of like horrifying Biopunk VTuber model to use and be a VTuber. I mean, there's a grenade launcher for grenades. So, oh wait, what? Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. I made a good design for it too. Do I want to make this completely flat? The problem is I don't know how much like you can do in terms of like the VTuber avatars. Like, does it have to be humanoid? You know, like, because I wouldn't want to make something humanoid. I've looked at some of the software, but yeah. Something like that. I could put that there. And then I will put something like that. I can just add on a plane. Start 90. And then it can take that. Yeah, that part. And then I could duplicate that for the legs. How many legs do they have again? It's where's the original image? I have lost the image. There. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's a worm V-tuner. Hang on. Just dog. Okay. Let me look that up. Wine sauce VTuber. Is this it? Is this real? Looks like there's render noise there.
I tried to do the counter.
This looks like it was rendered on top and later on.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's live. Yeah, that's not live.
You're not special for being that much in love with the show. Who is this smooth? And no one love this. What about this?
Yeah, that's rendered. It's not live. Oh, I think the album ended. I'm gonna listen to this album again. Okay, so
too much, it overwhelmed me. I don't think you love me. It's you don't reach out. Yeah, you put my fucking
something like that.
Since I was 18, I've had my mask off. And I wish you could have seen how much I slept off. You my baby, you made me inhale. Yeah, these bitches always filling up my email. Why you tryna play me? Don't get no detail. I'ma hit it from the back and then we reset. And I ain't caught you, that's on me, bruh. I've been on the road too much and I ain't seen ya. Don't make me wish
Okay,
I
so then put that there. Let's add in the material. And let's, you need to scale these way in. Oops, misclick. Why does Blender always take me to that folder? I have not used that folder in ages. Yeah, there's just gonna be some, because you're only gonna see it from like one angle ever, like when it's on the gun. For the most part, you're only gonna see it from one angle. Let's see. This mouse is crapping out. Okay. So you and there. Maybe I should put a full flat image around. Whatever, that's fine. That tries are a no-no. Only if you're subdividing. If you're doing low poly stuff, it really does not matter. It's just because they don't subdivide very well. See, like if I subdivide this, you can see the quads subdivide really easy into 4 new quads, but a triangle subdivides really weirdly into more triangles, and it just doesn't look right. But yeah, for low poly stuff like this, it's not going to be subdivided. It doesn't matter. We'll have to make this transparent, which you can't do in here, I think. It's weird. Blend mode, alpha play. No. Alpha blend. Oh, no, that's weird. That is weird. Okay. It's too opaque. Is it alpha hash? No. That's not transparent. It's alright, I'll just do it in Blender. Or in Godot. Scale on the Y, -1. There. Then I can just something like that. Set the X. Let's see. Negative. Then scale on the X diameter 1. There we go. There we go. Pretty decent. Now I need to rig it. Oh, I wanted to put wings on it, I think. So, also let's try maybe lower the resolution. See what that looks like. Oops. And maybe let's try putting some jank on it. Deep frying. Whoops. Merge. There we go. Alright, deep fry it a bit. Oh, that's too much. Duplicate. Okay, and then deep fry that layer. I feel like it's already messed up looking enough. Yeah, it's a little better. More fitting. Okay, let's first see what it looks like on the gun. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, it definitely needs to be scaled down. So, no, Control S. No, it's, what is it? It's not Shift. Oh, it's Control A and then scale. There we go. Rotate on the Y by 180. I feel like the legs are a little too much and they need to be rotated in. Definitely looks too high resolution here. Create everything around it. I feel like the colors don't really match either. Thanks, Angry Chicken Anna. Thanks, Joseph. It's gonna be more open world like, yeah. Yeah, the legs need to look more streamlined. Let's just get rid of that. Maybe I should shrink these. Played Minecraft on Windows XP. I think. Wait, now I can't remember. I can't remember if I played Minecraft. Did I? That looks, yeah, that looks a little better. And let's get those wings set up too. Okay, let's first off, let's get just this one. Get it straight. Move it in. There we go. Do this. Then let's get a line drawing tool. Can I like copy this and just make this texture be what shows up? Could I just scale this to? If I did this, what would happen? Yeah, it looks weird as hell. Oh, I had erase tool on. No shortcut for that. Okay, great. And put it in this mode. No, I should select this color. Like that or something. And then I draw it on top. And I should increase the size more so it'll show up at a lower resolution. Oh, I should have done it in dark and then added light. Oh well. And then adding the darker color would be better. Oh well. I gotta remember this is gonna be for low res. Oh, take off you. You switch the organs in the gun? Nah. That would be an interesting way to do custom guns though. Let's see what this looks like. If I scale that down. Yeah, that looks a little better. Now I just need to add some more color to it. So B there, and scale that down. Oops. Line tool.
Chop, slop, hop, stop, trade, on me, one no, fuck, roll me, upper, little, brunch, on me, you gon' hit me up.
Organs you equip that give the finger gun special properties. That's a cool idea. I think of doing that. Huh. Yeah, like some kind of heart that pumps a different kind of like acidic blood into you that destroys ammo or enemy armor or something. That's actually a really cool idea. I like that. Upgrade your base gun or something, let's see, I'm gonna write that down real quick. This is Omar Apollo, newest album. What do I use to stream? Just OBS. I should set up my Streamlabs and stuff, because I am an affiliate now, so you can subscribe if for some reason you want to spend $5 on this instead of $5 on, you know, my game, and then you get something in return. Just realized I don't have the game development tag on. There we go. Actually, I'm planning to make a secret level, like the best digestive item in the game. You're gonna get by if you'll find like a dead drug addict or something, and he'll have like a liver, and when you equip it, it puts you on like a psychedelic level you have to beat before you can like safely use the organ. Do I find that I'm as productive when I stream? I feel like, I don't know actually. I feel like it's a good way. It definitely keeps you more on track, you know? Oh wow, jeez. Let's see, organs, change. Okay. There we go. I haven't streamed enough to be able to compare productivity, but it definitely keeps me on track because I have to work the whole time, you know? I can't like get distracted by a YouTube video, which is nice. That's kind of like, I've been kind of using it as a way of just like, all right, I need to finish this, so I'm gonna get on and just pump out 2 hours working on it. And if I stream it, then I know I'll do it. All right. Yeah, I like that. It looks pretty decent. And let's just save some space. Trim. Export. Wing. And then whoops, here. Oh, I should have put it in this image. Yeah, I can still do that. Size canvas width, I don't know, 128. Do it that way or something. No, let's do it the other way. Size canvas. This, there we go. There we go. Scale it down to, I guess I could do that. Oh, that looks awful. The thing is how big do I want this to be? Sub is for people who like me, but not the game. But you don't get anything when you sub. You can use like one emote. I don't think there's a single person in the game dev category. Fuck off, cast. Category. It doesn't even show up as a category. It doesn't even show up as a category. Oh, hang on, I can see yours. Oh, hang on, I can see yours. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not even on here as a category. People who search this also watch these completely unrelated streams. Oh, I've seen his stream, or not his stream, his video on setting up multiplayer stuff. Pretty useful. Literally doesn't, oh yeah, she's a game developer. Doesn't even tag game development. No one uses this tag. That's even the point. Maybe it's game dev? Naysayer. Oh, John, he played my game, one of my games on stream. Oh, and he's live right now. He hated it. It was my game Intersection. To be fair, He played all the bad parts, which are at the beginning, because I wasn't very good when I made it. I didn't know you should put the good stuff at the beginning. Categories. Not even a category. Tag? Oh no, it'd be under tags, right? I don't know, I guess I would fit those. Oh well, anyways. Yeah, it's under science tag. This is a skin for Windows 10. How do I want to put this on here? Because it's like, I guess I could double the size of this, but I don't want it to be too big. He's a real character, yeah. Heard a lot of people complaining about him on Twitch, or on Twitter. Let's see, undo this. We might move to Colorado. I was thinking about making a critique of the indie game movie and making fun of the way he talks in it. What was the height of this? This one is, okay, wait. View image, scale, size. See, it is winner. Jonathan Blow scares you. Width is 64, 79. Okay, let's try width of 79. Okay, let's try adding this to which canvas? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Biopunk theme is super cool. Hell yeah, it is. I want to play some Biopunk games because I don't think I've ever played one. As far as I can think, I've never played a Biopunk game except maybe Doom. I don't know if that counts. It would be cool to like see what other people have done with it. Okay, let's try this. It's gonna totally screw up my existing UVs, but that's fixable. This, there we go. There. And you. Let's see. First off, all of you need to scale on. Whoops. Let's see. First, move it to here. Scale on the X. I probably could look this up and do it mathematically, but can't be bothered. I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. What is that? Oh, that's my wing, right? Okay, rotate. Going to be on the X. Scale down. Your work ethic sucks. Doom 2016. Doom's kind of, you have like, you know, the demons got like bodies combined with mechanical stuff, I guess. It's kind of determined to finish the tutorial. Well, see, what you do is that you find something you can work on while you watch a stream. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that's not rotated right. It should be like that. No, I want it to be, they should all be. Oh, you get Are they clipping? It's just the transparent parts. Okay, that's fine. And then this. And put that maybe go back. Put it like that. I don't think there's such a thing as flying ticks. That would be pretty terrifying if there was. I'm just not sure where I should. Maybe like there. Not sure what's the least annoying spot to put it.
I don't mind my head in the sky, thinking of you, feeling for you.
Skill next turning to one.
Now I miss you for life.
That looks about right.
I thought I'd be okay.
Yeah, hell yeah, that looks good.
Time I spent just trying to grow with you. But you weren't
Okay, with that, I don't think that would get in the way if you're holding it like that. Yeah, because it takes up like the bottom third of the screen, right? Maybe I could even scale that down a bit. I'm just worried it's going to destroy the wings if I do. Yeah, because these are definitely larger pixels than that. Well, I'll put it in game and see what it looks like. So if we got... We got something like that. Yeah, hell yeah. That looks pretty cool. Now I just need to actually rig it. Yeah, it does look fire. Hell yeah. Armature. Wireframe. And that's fine, whatever, doesn't matter. So then one for the wing. Wings need to be flipped. Pretty sure that's right. You have the big part down like that. And look at the ref. They have, yeah. The Dragonfly has like that. The more detailed part, or the dense lines, are towards the front. That's the head there. Whoops. Better to watch a pro. Thanks. Well, you could join the Miz Jam if you want to do the 4 Debs challenge, basically. Next, I don't know when I'm doing the next one, but yeah. Yeah, they're like rolled back. I mean, I can see what it looks like. Let's see. I don't know. Can't tell which one I like. It's not hard to change if I want to change it.
Try understand me. I am not a monster, I'm just a man with needs. I take flights when I learn it's time to go. Tryna take
Probably
time
just
back,
need
crossing
to
timing zones. Come press your lips upon me. LSD got me feeling empathy. One feel out to mind chemically. Cause we suffer
Can't even see
endlessly.
now.
Could be kamikaze. Only time will tell. Even though I'm godly, might end up in hell. Sweet melody. Wind up your body upon me. You're loving, baby girl, you know me need it, need it. Let me fight
There,
for it,
and
achieve it, achieve it. Sweet melody. Wind up your body upon me.
clipping on the wings looks like it's flipped the wrong way. I'll trust your opinions. Switch it. That's base. Wing right. Leg upper right. Let's see. Leg 1.
Give me a love that's unrequited. The thought of you gets me excited.
Leg.
I guess I'll come to your crib uninvited.
Over.
A few of your favorite vices. Girl, I know you like it. Girl, you came through life. You light of my life, you like.
Whoops, that's wrong.
Then he be good, that's on.
This should be it.
But job be coming down, yeah. Turn my life around, yeah.
Wait. Oh wait, no, that is correct. Yeah. This is lower. My face cam is a bit blurry. Wing right. Okay, and then I can just right click, symmetrize, and yeah, flipped it, correct. Oh wait, not yet. First off, I need to get all these to be rotated. So the wing is definitely going out straight. Why is the leg rotating? Oh. Okay, good. Rotate. There, okay. And symmetrize. Okay. And then let's make an animation for this, I guess. Oh, huh. I just realized I animated this or I don't know, can you animate multiple things in the same scene and like not screw it up? Oh well, we'll find out. New tick idle. Oh yeah, I'll switch these. There, okay. So let's keyframe the rotation on all these. And let's just make, wait, what? Oh, I screwed that up, hang on. Modeling. I made wireframe there. You should not, you should connect to there. Connected. Connected, yes. Oh, this. Hide view. How can I select? It's just that. There. There we go. There should be a secret collectible item that just makes them say Q. Sounds like a lot of work for a small result. Okay, so now keyframe rotation. And if I go there we go. Oh, I didn't, I need to actually parent this. So you go to this with empty groups, yes. All of you will be assigned to base. Why am I not using a mirror modifier? This is stupid. Hang on. Use a mirror modifier. Stop doubling your work. Add mirror clipping and move it before. Oh, that breaks the thing. Oh wait, that's right, I didn't want a mirror modifier because the texture isn't mirrored. Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I just did. Did I parent this? Yes. Why is this? Oh yeah, that was my first attempt, so get rid of that. There we go, okay. The unswept look more correct, the tips are just a bit cut off. Are there any must-have plugins for Godot that you'd recommend? I don't know, I don't use any. I'm gonna try the Jiggle Bones one though for this character. I feel like I'm completely overdoing this. Like I feel like this is way too complex a rig just for a little gun. Like could I just do like what if I went like this? I say unselect you, and then unselect these. Just delete all these. Delete you, and then name you leg R, leg L. Yeah, just make them shake a bit, and then I would only need like barely anything. See, like attach this, and this to leg R, and then this and this leg L, this and this to base, this to wing left. I need to get rid of all those groups. I guess I don't need to, but that, and then these base ones I assign to, is that right? Yeah, assign to the base, right? And then I can just go back to object mode, and okay, it's moving them way too much, but that's alright. So that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. And then I can just add some more to the base, right? And it'll look better. Yeah, something like that. And just kind of like shake. You know, like flick its wings occasionally or something. Okay, so I added that. Let's also add to base, assign that to base. Then this can all get assigned with like, oh, I assigned that. Oh, I didn't assign them with full. Okay. Let's assign these with full. These, or with half. These will get full. No wait, I only need to select these. Okay, put that to max, assign, there. Okay. The ends are moving too much is the problem. So I feel like I should have some of it go to the base on here. Like 25 maybe. So, object. Let's see what that looks like. Wish I could get transparency working right. Yeah, that seems fine. Hey. Oh yeah, let me look this up. Blender. Transform material preview. Oh, the ends are kind of cut off on that, yeah. Oh, that's right. I got it upside down. That's not the end. There. That's supposed to be the end of the image. And these should be scale limits. That's what was wrong. Okay. That's technically how it should be, but maybe it looks better with them flipped in. Looks strangely off. Okay, scale max, -1. There we go. Alright, material preview viewporters? No. No, wait, is that right? No. Trying to figure out what the hell is up with this. How do I get... Hey, chicken on it. Hey. Hey, weren't you just on like a little while ago? You're gonna go play some game. Alright, see you, Dulles. Have fun. Good luck with your work ethic. Alright, if you're just stopping in, I'm making ammo for this. It's gonna look like... something like that. Oh, actually it should rotate. There. Be more in like that. There we go. It's gonna be something like that, right? There'll be another one there. Right? And then another 6 on the other side. And as you shoot, they disappear inside, right? Maybe I should make it even smaller. I feel like I should make it even smaller. Oh, did I just... I moved the mesh and not the armature. Oops. Oh well, don't need to worry about that right now. So, I wanted to get this to move properly. The downside is that you have only 12 shots per clip. I think they're actually pretty OP in game from what I've programmed so far. Thanks, dead person winner. Pure area makes them do low damage. Well, the thing is that it's basically a needler. Like, it shoots homing bullets, but and they do low damage on hit, but then they explode after a few seconds. And if you get a whole bunch stuck to an enemy, it does a whole bunch of damage. What am I doing? Oh yeah, material preview. Anyone know how in Blender I can get this to be transparent? Yes, we're 2.79, goddammit. Why are all the docs outdated? No. Can you only do it in cycles? I want to do it in material preview. Blend mode to alpha blend. And then it just, yeah, that doesn't work at all. And it like completely breaks that part of the image. Sigh. Okay, fine, I'll just animate it in here. It's a little too fast, but it's okay for a quick tech. When will you release an alpha? Yeah, just back on Patreon to get a demo. Plan to release any code resource with a license. If I sell 100,000 copies, I'll make it open source. Damn, my neck's bothering me. Let's make this like a really long animation. I already coded the gun, I just needed to finish the graphics. Dang, my neck is starting to ache. Yeah, I like how that looks. That's good, like sporadic. Has potential to be a hit. Yes, I think so too. So that looks cool. I just have to make sure they all like randomly do that. And then let's make the wings like flutter a bit. So like, I'll let go like. Oh, did I just do the rotations off axis? Ah, whatever, who cares?
Got someone to cover me, I work the late shift. Drive through Georgia, 19 hours on a vacation. I ain't never left the state, man.
Yeah,
I've been waiting.
that looks cool.
And that pretty boy still hit me up on strange occasions. We was kids and we was younger. I stopped to wonder, I'm naive, but I remember. Raindrop December. I've been
Here.
wondering if you'd call me. Move like tsunamis. I'm with strangers in this lobby. Like kamikaze. I ain't really know you was freaky, though. I sound like Cheerios. And you got a little bit me, yo. What's the password? You just froze. Don't you got enough material? Say
There
you
we
gotta
go.
go find more.
I think that looks pretty cool.
Just leave me.
It would be great to have small multiplayer, except multiplayer is super hard to make. Lots of work. Yeah, I think that looks cool.
Told me that I wasn't worth shit. You bugging, you bugging. If you wasn't so selfish, you love it, you love it. I'm still driving all alone, it's automatic.
Yeah, okay, now I need a flight mode.
I'm driving slow, no sign of traffic.
I always forget how to do this. Is it just duplicate? It's so dumb. Yeah, it's like, just doesn't want it to be easy for me. But why? Why? For what? Yeah, this is just gonna be like that. I mean, it's probably not gonna be really visible at all, but that's fine. Yeah, Unreal Tournament I think would be cool, for sure. Once I get rich, I'll just pay someone to do it for me. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's export it. So select these two. Armature and the mesh. And let's export GL2F. Includes selected. Geometry, apply it. I don't think I need to. Tick, ammo, and let's import, and the texture. Weapons. I should really put these in a new folder. I have problems knowing about what to work on next. No, I have like hundreds of ideas written down. I could like work day in, day out for the next 10 years, I feel like, and never run out of ideas. Alright, then sometimes I'm like, what if I didn't have anything to work on? What would I do? And then I come up with a new idea and it goes on my list. I'm like, okay. Homing bullet, that's what it's called, right? And then Why did I put that in? Well, why is that so dumb? Like it lets you drag it in here, but not over here. Strange. Just hates you sometimes. There. New resource material. Uh-oh. What happened to the texture? What happened to the texture? Why is that? Oh, right, because that face culling is... What happened to that texture? What the hell? Oh, transparency's off. Maybe that's what's going on. Hopefully. First off, parameters. Billboard, no, cool mode. Disabled. Flags. Parameters? Use as. There we go. There we go. That fits. Yeah, like right there. That looks good. And then, and it's got that. And, oh, I forgot to say this one should loop. Damn. Hopefully it'll work when I... Shouldn't matter for this scene, I guess. Let's see if I say... If I set that, is that gonna work? Because I remember I had to like save or something. Okay. Anyways, that looks pretty good. So when you shoot it, it should look like that. Let's see what happens. Also, you should be different. So this is the blood that swells up behind it, right? So I just want you to be a little res. Like... There. That looks good. And I'll give you a bit of texture. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if it breaks. Oh, okay, I can kind of see it. I can see him shooting. I definitely want to make them rotate in the direction. Oh, I'm already out of ammo, damn it. Need to make so this has more struggle ammo for testing. It's kind of hard to see your ammo, for sure though. Wait, was it? Looked like it wasn't swelling up properly. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, that is working. Okay, yeah, that's working. Too high resolution though. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, there we go. Looks better. Okay. Next up, the gun. Concept behind this is it's some kind of weird frontier weapon. It's used on the frontiers because it should definitely be a different color so it stands out from the environment. Maybe it should glow or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's just a frontier weapon made with hacked together bio parts. Because it's harder to get like mechanical technology typically on the frontier because it's expensive to carry stuff and usually it's colonists that are colonizing places and they don't have a lot of money to ship stuff, so they just bring like stuff they can grow, right? Biomechanical stuff. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And drop in another one of these, right? How do I want to do this setup? Why is your... Oh, it's you. So I need like a ammo rack that goes on onto... See if that works. I need an ammo rack under graphics. And then and let's see, it'll first shoot this one, let's see. I should have made the end, the origin point would be easier to rotate. Yeah, this looks heck cool. Oh, it should actually rotate. There we go. Snapchat desperately trying to get me to use it again. You notice they've been doing that a lot. One of your friends posted a story and maybe you want to look at it even though nobody uses this app anymore. I wonder if I should delete it. I feel like Snapchat's only useful for online dating now. Oh, I should save this as a specific scene. Yeah, okay, hang on. Save view, let's see. Let's save this position by putting a spatial under it. Okay, there we go. And reset all of this. Save this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Under you. There we go. And then I broke it when I did it. Okay, that's fine. There. And you get the material. Where's the material? There. Oh, I was literally clicking on it. Ammo display, there you go. It's just so weird. Can I like just flip you on the X? And then just rotate. What's it? Rotate on the Z, so just negative it. Nice. There we go. And This is the tickler. It's basically a needler that shoots giant ticks. Oh, look at that. How they're animated. That looks way more disgusting than I thought it would. So I still need to make it rotate, and I still need to put like rows more, and I need to make them randomize their rotation. So first off, I want it to shoot left to right. So this has got to be first. Then that's third, and that's fourth. Nice, there we go. And then I'll just move these forward to there. And I move these to there. There. See how that looks if I need to adjust it at all. It definitely needs some like organic variance, I feel like, on their position. So first off, let's say ammo display. Why don't you make them idle anim all the time? I don't understand. There we go. So you see on ready bar. Learn a lot from me. Glad to hear it too, Talk. Anim player equals mission and then function ready. So anim player gets mission. Right. Why isn't it giving me autocomplete? What's it called? You subscribed with Prime. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Nero. I guess that's free for you to do. I appreciate it. You only... It's only when you move? No, it's not. It plays them looping right now. Right now, I just want them to... I want them to have like a random start time or something. So, let me see. Animation player. So, get the animation. And then from you, get its length. Right? Length. Dot play idle. Where's the... And then when I call play, I can do... I don't care about custom blend, I don't care speed. From and false. No, I want to seek. Okay, there we go. So we do seek. I can just say update. Okay. Animation to the seconds point in time. Okay. So I just do seek. Dot seek to range, random range from 0 to the length, and we'll just say update, sure. Right, and then so it should play at a random time. Love your project, man. Aw, thanks. Glad to hear it. Yeah, there we go. Now it's got a random time. See that? It's like playing them randomly. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to give some more organic variance to them. And then I also need to make so it animates out. So like tick graphics. Just drop you on here. And then that breaks that there. You randomize their size a bit. That's a good idea. Also, let's get this needs to be updated. No, that's right. Tick. There we go. Let's see. Var for size variance equals 0.1. Let's say, and scale, let's see, dot scale, oops, times equals size random range negative, no wait, it'd be this. Alright, so we get the variance, so negative that to positive that, 1.1 plus that, and then we multiply that times the scale. Slight hue variation is a good idea. I don't think you can do that though. With the way Godot has its materials set up, you'd have to make each material instance unique, which is really annoying. Did it vary? I think it varied the scale a little bit. I just want to real quickly rotate these, like one of those will go like there, one of those go like, and just kind of like mess with them a bit, like move them out of order. Oh, thanks, Lemming. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, y'all. I gotta set up some Streamlabs stuff. I want to make so like if you like donate, cheer, or do stuff, it'll say my name with the number of IZs according to like, I don't know, number of bits or like the subs or whatever. Most of the code doesn't make sense to you, but still find it entertaining. Should try messing with a few different languages so you can like convert it a little easier. Because it definitely will be a useful skill to have. Lua's not too different. Small random variation of the size and a procedural noise texture multiplied by the color using L between the two. Would add it. That doesn't sound too easy. No offense. I mean, you could do some like shader fuckery. I was thinking more like, I don't know, if you made it like a particle material, then you definitely could. Alright, let's see. We should do the size, procedural. You hate the Windows XP theme? Set up Streamlabs. Yeah. I was talking earlier on the stream, I want to get a VTuber set up. I'm going to make like some horrifying Biopunk monster, and then I'll just like have it face track me or something and go in the back. Still looks too like, they're too much in a row, but that's fine. I think like right now it looks organic enough to be interesting. Man, that looks, that looks really cool. Okay, so now, now the ammo rack. So what you're gonna do is function fire, I'll tie this, and then function reset, which will do something like that. So what this is gonna do is, we'll have, for starters, we'll just say var index equals 0. When we do this, we'll say if index is less than get child count, then index plus equals 1. After we do this, get child's index dot hide, and then for child and get children child dot show, right? Oh, and index equals 0. There we go. So make a face mesh of the protagonist. Nah, I want to do some like weirdo shit, like not humanoid. That's the thing, is I was looking into like options for VTuber stuff, and it seems like they're all like oriented towards, you know, making a cute animated character, and I'm like, that's not what I want to do. Like I want to do some weird stuff. Like I'll do a sketch in a second once I get this working. I'll show you what I'm wanting to like try. Okay, so fire needs to be tied to ammo rack fire, and then this, where is it? Loaded clip, I think that's right. Let me see where's the animation. reload. What's the last signal called on here? Oh, I still need to finish this animation. Oh, I don't think this one calls it. Let me see. Oh, you. Is this called anywhere? Yeah, okay. No, it's not. Where the hell is that ever used? Is that ever used? Emit loaded code. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that is where I want it, right in the animation. Okay, so connect. Where is it? Anorak. Reset will come from this. Reset. There we go. Oh, I'm definitely, all the sounds are going to be changed for this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, obviously it needs more animations. Did it? Okay. Yeah. It will definitely be more fleshy. Definitely. Once I finish this, I'm gonna send it off to my friend who's doing sound design. Any melee weapons? Probably not, because the enemies just run too fast for it to matter. I think I mentioned this in the previous devlog. Okay, so now what I want it to do is this is gonna have, I don't know, function reset or something, right? This is going to say, this is just gonna say call call the reset or something method on it. And what this is gonna do is play an animation. Whoops, no, come on, why does that do that? If I hit Control A, sometimes it adds a node, sometimes it selects all. It's like really weird and inconsistent. All right, let's see. Slide out, right? What if I made that play on a wait? Let's see what that looks like. And I'll say dot play slide out. There we go. What this is going to do is I'm going to keyframe this position, right? And then I will move that out to like there, and then select you. Planning add bosses, hell yeah. Smiley Mage, I forgot if I thanked you, but thanks for this Twitch Prime. Hopefully one of the bandits in his true form, Pure Chimp, carries this. The thing is that I don't think you can dodge these, like, because they're homing bullets, so I'm like, I don't know if it's fair to give this to the enemies. Okay, and then I'll just put you there, right? So it'll go like that. Let's see, let's make this 0.1, right? Oh, and I think that's fine, right? Let's see, when you do this, so reset. All right, let's see if this works. Kiddo, definitely for 3D, it's a lot harder. I think there's a lot of functionality that's not there. Yeah, look at that. Okay, hang on. Homing projectiles are destructible. I think they move too fast to shoot. Also, enemies would probably shoot them out of the air while you're shooting it, but that might be fair for enemies. Let's see. Function, shoot or something. I guess fire. And then this will just be hide. Let's see, let me think. And bar fired equals false. Fired equals true. If not fired, then return. There we go. There. Okay. And then you will do fire. There we go. Shotgun them. True. Whoops. Wrong button. Did it? I think it's doing all of them, but I can't tell. Let me see. Fired is true. Oh, and then I need to say fired equals false. So false if we have not. So when we fire it, do that. Call fire on the child. Reset it. I think that's right. I can't tell if it's. I'm pretty sure it's doing it for all of them though, which doesn't make sense. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, I want to make these only. Uh-oh, that display is broken. Oh, damn it. I need to make the ammo display function according to the amount in the clip. Thanks for the cheers, Streety. Reloading would be pretty fun if the hand just opened the glass and they flew to suck onto the flesh parts. Actually, what I'm planning to do for the reloading is make, so I still need to do this. I need to make it, that was my plan, one of my plans for today. Let me show this. So this thing, modeling. I'm going to add on teeth down here. And what you do is you just feed it. You just grab a chunk of flesh and you shove it and the teeth eat it. And then the ticks stick out. That's kind of going to be how it works. Not much, but it's all I have. Appreciate it, Streety. I got to set up some kind of notifications for this, I guess, for next time. So next plan is to make the teeth, I think. Don't have a good computer? Just make really simple games. You could look at some like retro programming books for how to make stuff with like low-end computers. Yeah, then the ticks grow. Yeah, it's a lot simpler. Idea is there's like biofactories in there. Okay, so let's make the teeth. I need a good texture. This. Where's my textures? What texture do I want? This maybe document. I haven't been able to find any good teeth references. Like maybe that. Could like convert that into something. Maybe that. That looks kind of cool. That looks really gross, you know? Right there. Maybe combine that with that. Give me what the hell? Cannot transform. Fucking shit thing. There. Now can I transform? Hello. There. Can I trim? Okay. What resolution am I doing my textures? I don't know. Whatever looks good. I just lower it until I think it looks cool. Because they have Lyme disease. Okay, so turn this into something. Oh, I don't think there's a clone tool in Krita. Is there a clone tool? Krita clone tool. Clone brush engine? The shortcut is disabled. Well, where is it? What the hell? The shortcut is temporarily disabled. But tell me how to use it. Okay, I'll just use GIMP. It's too much to deal with. I could use like maybe these teeth combined with the gums. I like the gums. Yeah, like stack the teeth on there. Or maybe like put it into a row or something. Almost as bad as Unity's. I haven't used Unity, so I wouldn't know. Alright, that's all pretty good stuff. Actually, I should keep all that. Where, that's good, yeah. They all have slightly different hotkeys. GIMP is Control T for transform. Come on, give me the Shift T, and then Krita is Control T. And it's like, can't, what the hell? Make up your minds. Which? This looks like it is not doing what I want it to do. Okay, let's throw down another blank. Merge. Wait. Merge down. Merge down. There we go. Where is this game going to be launching? Definitely Steam, probably Itch as well. But, oh wait, there. We don't need to be doing this so detailed. Let me get that playlist. Let me figure out what it is. It's just, I played Omar Apollo's new album, and then it just went on autoplay. Go with the Biopunk. How about you have a jetpack that's explosive diarrhea? I think you already run fast enough. Blood-fueled jetpack or double jump. That would be pretty nasty. Seriously nice textures though. GIMP is basically a worse version of Photoshop, but I've never really used Photoshop since I attempted torrenting it ages ago. Like 10 years ago, and tried using it and I hated it. I couldn't figure anything out. Vertical. Oh no. How do I undo? Oh well, I can just delete it later, I guess. There we go. Can you undo? Oh. No. GIMP, why? GIMP. You gotta be kidding me. Redo. Okay. Why is Control Shift Z undo in Krita, or redo in Krita, but not in GIMP? Okay. So if I do this, if I hit escape, it undoes, but what if I just want to undo one node? Okay, dude, when open Photoshop was liquefy a picture marker looks really nice. Vertical collision looks cool. Let's see, name of this song. Kevin Abstract, Peach. You can just look up, this is all the bedroom pop playlist. That's what I listened to during the Living Dare 46 actually. When I got a warning on my channel for streaming. Okay, I like this, but I feel like I should get the teeth from up here or something. Like, what if I... Damn. What if I took, like...
Special moments with my friends, baby. Sipping on some fucking gin, baby. And you wonder why we ain't win, baby. This year I ain't taking no pics. I'm trying to get with the motion. I'm trying to get a promotion. Window shopping till they closing.
Change the binds, yeah. It's just, it's much work. Because then it's like, what if I have to reinstall it and then I get a new computer and then I have to change it again? It's just like a pain. It's not great enough, I feel like. Maybe. That could kind of work. Just to kind of layer it like that. I definitely butchered that tooth. Then I could just copy sections like... No, you... Oh, come on, why? It moves what you're selecting and not the layer. But for everything else it doesn't do that. It's like the most deliberately annoying thing. You lasso select. flip it. How do I just flip this horizontally? I am full-time indie, yes. Went full-time at the beginning of the year, wasn't intending to, but... So this flips it upside down. Like, I want to flip it horizontally. Can I just say selection okay, hold up, just layer, transform, flip horizontally. There. That's pretty cool looking. Maybe another layer of teeth would be good. Why is T move in Krita? Like, it's M in GIMP, which makes sense. But then M is mirror in Krita, which is a cool function to have since if you're drawing, but like... Hey, why? Here T is text, which makes sense. I guess it's just based on what you're more likely to do with each software. No, I was on the wrong layer. There. What? Oh, I have to hit transform before I do that. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Hey, Khalid. So I could just stick with something like that. No. Was this? Yeah. Let's select this part maybe. Put you here and layer, flip, and then something like that, and then let's just put all these into a group. I want to put some in backwards. You duplicate, move up there, hide you. There. And then let's duplicate there. And then I'll merge this. Okay, so this will be kind of like that. Then where is it just, I guess this is my only option. Why is it showing me what I just had? There's no cage select for this, it looks like GIMP, or like Krita has. Truly inspiring. Thanks. Editing this bunch of teeth here. Very inspiring. And then, let's see. I kind of want some more of this stuff in here. Got on Twitch because of this, all thanks, Felix. Select some of this grime. Nasty stuff. Why did you disappear when I hit enter? What the fuck?
summertime, baby, let's double down. I bet you will fuck with me now.
Make me not want to be a failure. It's not working yet though. Well, it takes a lot of work and time. As someone who used to be... What? Why? Why does it... What the hell? Why is it disappearing when I do this? Look. I hit enter and then it disappears. What? Okay, what if I use... Why is it all disappearing? Can I draw? Can I do anything? Cannot paint. Oh, wait, that. Okay, there it's letting me draw. In that one. Oh, it's just not. Is it just not showing it? That's so dumb. There. Okay, it is. It just broke. Okay, great. What will I be using it for? So, let me just show you the gun. Oh yeah, the new people. Here's what I'm working on. So here's the gun. Right, shoots so many folks. So the idea is that when you reload, there's going to be teeth, like a mouth on the bottom here, that eats meat. Like you just feed it something, and it like munches on it, and that's how it reloads. So ridiculous, yes. If that's what you're saying, Riddick, by Riddick. So I'm just trying to make like a teeth texture thing I can put on it. I could probably warp this too and stretch it out lengthwise. Now GIMP is crapping out on me. There. And then if I hit Control C and Control V, should give me what I want, yes.
I know you think this shit is easy for you, but not so much for me. But I'll still ride, that's just the risk I take.
I can just copy and paste.
I know you see me acting sleazy. I'm working on it, take it easy. I figure it all out before I break. If I should die before I wake,
Yeah, good enough.
oh please do not resuscitate. I know I didn't live my life.
Okay. You just feed the gun, yeah. Spore gun and HL. I don't know what that is. Half-Life? Kentucky Fried Burger. Okay. I think it's clone tool time. You. No. You. 4 passive size. Nice. And
I'm good, I'm everything, I'm my own reason why I sing. And so are you understanding?
That's gonna take forever to do it like that. I should just kind of blur these together, I feel like. Where's the smudge tool? Yeah, kind of. I mean, those gross textures. This will all be low res anyway, so it's not super important. Just kind of needs to like look good. Oh, and that needs to be solid though. Solidify you. Okay. What was smudge tool was S? Okay. Gonna blur those edges. There we go. No, thanks for the sub, Toash. Oh wow, you actually paid money for that. That wasn't Prime. Just friendly reminder, you can buy my game for, I think, the same price, $5. Did I settle on a name? I think I decided not to change it because I've been really enjoying watching people get upset by the name. Like, actually, seriously, it's really funny. People get, like, these massive arguments over it, and I think that's... I've never seen that before with a game name, so I feel like it's a good name. But I did come up with a good name I could replace it with, but I might not change it to that now. I use Blender, Godot, GIMP for sound. What do you mean? Or what do I use for sound? I typically use Audacity for sound editing. But right now I have a friend who's doing sound effects and stuff, so I don't have to do much. Doesn't really sound marketable. Fair, but the thing is like, I'm just advertising on my channel by showing devlogs. Like, I doubt, anyone's gonna find it outside of that. Sort of like a pairing programmer, just on a different project. I feel that. I watch other streamers sometimes when I'm working, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of nice to have someone talking about their project while I'm working on one. Which feels like it shouldn't make sense, but I guess I don't know, it works somehow. Teach you GIMP in schools in Egypt. Interesting. Single player game. That's it. It's gonna be RPG, quests, stuff like that. Okay. Oops. So it reminds me I need to get some mods. So who else is annoyed that the Oculus Quest requires Facebook integration? Total BS, I think. Creepy ass Facebook doing the thing again. Yeah, it will be quests and open world stuff for sure. So I'm thinking like, no, give me this. No, I want you to stretch like this. I'm thinking I could just stretch it like that. See? That looks cool. I feel like I should put another layer of this though. Why can't I merge down? There we go. Before you know it, we're being a US citizen required Facebook. Yeah, jeez. No, that looks weird. Or does it? Does it look weird? It's kind of like weird stitching almost. I guess layer. I kind of want to try like dropping that on here, something like that, I don't know, I feel like I could definitely put another layer though, like Yeah, something like that. And then, how many enemies can be on the screen? Not really. I have fought like 6 or so, and it starts to lagging when they shoot a lot. It's a problem with the hit decals right now. I could kind of need a fix, but I haven't really been thinking about performance. Okay, so I think that's kind of what I want to go for. But I need to like stretch this part down, and I have to do that in Krita because GIMP doesn't have a, as far as I can tell, path, image, transform, layer. Yeah, as far as I know. So I'm just gonna bring all this in and trim that. Select. Where is crop to selection? There we go. Keith. Finger of steak. Interesting. Alright, what was it? Control T. What was my game inspired by? I had this idea of, like, what if you could equip organs? And that inspired it. What if you had a Diablo-style inventory system that was just organs? Okay, so something like this, and then that, and then, wait, yeah, that's right. Then, there, this. Something like that. Maybe I should custom draw them. Draw. Points. Oh, that looks. No. How does this work? When I draw points, can I like? Does it like break it up? If I do this. Oh, okay, it does. Nice. The thing is it's distorting that too. Okay, let's get rid of this. Subdivide. Duplicated mirror. I just want like this part stretched down a bit. Actually, I think this might be fine because it's gonna be low res, so it's like not super important how it looks. Right, something like that. And then I can just say like trim. No. Trim to selection. And then let's just unlock that. 64. perhaps that could work. I think that looks decent. Still getting, no, this is Krita now. Okay. Should I make this tile? I don't know if I need to make this tile or not. And I definitely won't be able to make a tile in here, so let's... set it. Okay, now why is it so hard to change the size of something? Of a brush. I feel like I should erase more of that. Yeah, and then bring it back to the scale up more. Yeah. I like flip a mirror or a clone. Okay, I think that's good. And then I could just scale it from here. Scale. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, so you think it's a good name? Yeah, same. I kind of want to give all my games really dumb names just to see what happens. Okay, so now let's add in the jaw. There you are. So you get this. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, problem for the early days, but I mean, I have 100,000 subs. Like, I feel like I don't need to be that careful anymore. Yeah, that. So then, so it's supposed to like go in like that. I definitely need to make it like curve back in there. Goes in, like those can scale out.
hard when everything is numb. I'd like to try and feel okay. So if I call, what would you say? Hello, hello, hello.
There. And then it would go like that. No, it needs to be more to the side. Like that. It needs to... Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Didn't know why. I feel like it needs to rotate in more. Texture scale bigger. Thinking I'll give each game a subtitle after they've been out for a year, you know? Oh, I have Emulate on. So there. Yeah, see, intersection, the problem with that is that you can't find it if you Google it. That was like my start of, I need to give all my games really weird names so you can find them if you Google it. Phase. Okay, so if I rotate in, problem is that, oh wait, let's go up here, that's right. So there the teeth hit, but it's still coming out, so let's, there, something like that, right? I think it looks good. Oops, no. Then, do this again.
A purple angel led me to the universe inside. Welcome to the real world, not the dream you left behind. It was all a figment of your mind. You flew amongst the patterns, impossible designs. They've been there the whole time, hidden by my eyes. If I'd had a body, surely would have cried. Tears were a figment of my mind.
It went diagonally that way, huh? Which I don't want.
Eyes closed from technicolor dreams. Crystal could light and schools will see blue green.
That's better, yeah.
Realer than real in front of me.
Yeah, there we go.
Only you can see without
Is this my dream game? I don't really have a dream game.
I've been getting wrong. She told me
How to reposition the origin. I think this is the best spot for the origin because I want the top part of the jaw to be in the body and get exposed as it rotates out, just so it looks a little better. One engine. Learn all these graphic editing tools. I don't know. I just kind of like learned them over time as I went. Like a lot of this stuff, like the GIMP stuff I learned was from, I guess, reading an old book on like making game graphics. It was like for Photoshop, it was pretty easy to translate over. And then Krita was back when I was like into digital art. I don't know, it's just kind of like here and there. The thing is, I think it's better if you just focus on learning as you go, because you're just gonna, I mean, then you'll just learn what you need to know. It's not really a problem then. So I want it to go like that. And that, yeah, it won't get exposed. Yeah, that looks really cool. So you'll like hold it up and see it. Yeah, okay. So let's export to you. Export to LTF. Include selected. Two layers like a shark. Oh, that could be cool. Yeah, you could check out my course. Retro graphics course covers a lot of the texture work with GIMP. Also helps that most of these, yeah, they're all free too. I pretty much just use free stuff. I think I only do. Did I make a video about it, Dream Game? I don't remember. Good night, Helix. Thanks, Fredonia. Yeah, like, I don't know, I never like officially learned this stuff, and I'm like constantly looking up like Blender and GIMP and all this stuff. I'm constantly looking up how to use different aspects of them because I just have no idea. For so much stuff, I feel like I barely know anything in these tools. Okay, so you graphics. Oh yeah, that video. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have a dream game. I just have games that I think are really cool that I want to make. I'm more obsessed with like just making cool games that are fun. I don't know. I don't feel like this is my magnus opus or anything. Magnum opus, whatever it's called. Feels very accessible. Oh, that's cool. Glad to know it doesn't look that hard. Okay, so I need the teeth. Let's see, where's the jaw? Here. Okay, so put you to there maybe. Yeah, and set up the material. Set up the albedo teeth. Where did I just put the teeth there? Did I drag that in? Yeah, I did. Okay. And parameters. All node disabled. Alpha scissor. Let's see. I need to drop this on here. Where did it just put it? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. That looks sick. Might need to mess with the alpha scissoring. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Right there. And then I just need to let's put jaw right. Magnus Opus. School after 2 hours. It's 5 a.m. Oh man, I don't even know if it's worth going to sleep at that point. I've been going to sleep at a fairly okay time recently, I feel like. Wait, that is... I feel like that should... Maybe it's fine actually if I have it flipped. Like if I do... Alright, let's see the... It's like this. Right, like that. Actually looks pretty cool. I feel like I should have put a texture of some sort that would fit for this, but oh well. Or maybe I should move it over to there or something. I don't know, in between. Why not stream on YouTube? Because I want to diversify my audience in case, like, something happens to my channel, which I see happen all the time to YouTubers. The channels just explode or something. Or they, not explode, I mean they get like shut down for some random weird ass reason, you know? And then they're screwed, so I'm just like trying to think ahead, you know? Looking weirder and weirder, yep. That's the idea. Let's see. So I need to make you rotation and swarm rotation. So you'll basically put the clip there and then let's see. And it should close, right? Oh, I didn't know. Could have done this way smarter. Oh. I can't tell what's going on. Oh, snap, okay. It doesn't like whatever I've done in terms of rotation. So this should not be, this should be the 180. This should not be 0. There we go. But now it's keyframed wrong, so just delete all these, I guess. I feel like it's easier to find new channels on Twitch. That's true also. It is kind of optimized a lot for streaming anyways, as opposed to YouTube. It just feels like a funner platform to stream on. Yeah, I don't really care if they're aligned. I think it looks fine. I think it's better if they're not aligned a little bit. Yeah, something like that. feel like it's too fast. I think it needs to be a little slower. Because you can't really appreciate it that much. What if I made discrete instead of continuous? Yeah, like this. It looks definitely more retro. But I don't know if it fits the rest of the game, you know? The thing with Twitch though is that if you make friends with people who are streamers, I've noticed that like a lot of the like streamers who are friends with each other, if they see people in similar categories, they'll just host each other, right? So if somebody's like a big streamer and they see you doing stuff, they might be like, oh, I'll, you know, make some stuff. Is that too fast or make it slower? I feel like this should have a slower animation because it's such a powerful gun. Let me get the sound annoying. I need to like disable all of these sounds because they're loud. I think this needs to be stretched out. Whoops, no. Over. Let's just slow the whole thing down. Right? Oh, that's kind of slow. What if okay, it should snap closed, and then, right? Alright, to sleep? Alright, good night. You don't watch? Yeah, I don't really watch YouTube streams either. I don't know. I find it annoying to get notifications for like someone I don't want to watch their streams for. I just want to see like... I feel like that's good. Okay, so now I need to like make so it's actually a real animation. How did I come up with the name for this game? It just popped in my head like years ago. It was like, you know what would be a cool name for a game? Theist Thou. And then I thought about it for like a year. And I was like, actually Thou Thee would be even cooler. And then I was like, I'm just gonna make 2 games with those names. Most channels you follow have been ganks. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Why not just open and close once? Because it's gotta chew it. You're gonna put meat in it. You have an ease in and out. I could try putting some cubic. Where is it? That looks a little better actually. Like, kind of like the way it like does that. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. So now I need to make the gun actually like animate properly. So you, what? Yeah, we're keyframing this. Let's do transform because that's the easiest thing to deal with. So you're gonna move up and kind of, let's see, drop it and rotate a bit, like. Wait, no, it's gotta be so. And it doesn't matter where that hand is because it's gonna use IK. It's gonna go like. Let me see, you're gonna be like this. I want it to be more visible, like that, right? Wait, where is my, damn it, I didn't have my cursor in the right spot. Yeah, I should move it over. I can just keep it on that. Let's see. Shoe. And then it's gotta, so there, duplicate to there, and then put the start animation back. Or start position. That's a little fast. That's a little slow. It definitely needs some movement in between. It's not moving very cool. Oh, it's really unnatural and weird. As I put that there. That. Like it's overdoing it too much. It like needs to be less. What if I took that one and I delete that? Just take a little bit, put that one there, and put that there. And then the hand doesn't need to do everything it's doing. Let's see. So you go down, you grab the clip, and you come back, and the hand will go like that, right? Like that, and then I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I could use those. So maybe here I'll just have the hand like kind of come out, stay out of the way. Oh, and these should go at the end. I feel like it should dive in and like get out real quick to there. Wait, what? How did you... Damn thing. Do I listen to music? Yeah, usually. Problem is, I think listening too much is giving me tinnitus, so I need to get some speakers because the headphones are the problem, really. I feel like it should go out farther, like jumping back, you know? Is that too much? Let's see what it looks like in game. like you're just kind of tossing it in, which is weird. If I do that. Yeah, it's too much of a jump. Or maybe that's fine. Oh, where's it, grab weight? Okay, that's the problem. Yeah, the grab weight should go there for the IK. There we go. Oh, I see. You're grabbing, yeah, you're grabbing it too fast. That should definitely. Problem, yeah, so it's IKing in there. Grab just that. And then move. Maybe that's fine. Let's see how that looks. Definitely gonna get some good munch sounds. I feel like that's too quick. What is the anime? Oh, it is speeding it up because of the. I probably have it at really fast time set in the database. Reload time 1.4. Let's put that up to 2.0. Throw it a random bells. I gotta put some blood particles that definitely. Yeah, that could work. That is really cool. I should definitely send out the loaded clip info later though. Where is it? Emit loaded clip here. Right, and emit loaded clip there. Where is the eat sign? What? Oh, it's down there. So it's down there. Maybe that's where it should go, or maybe towards the end, so people don't get confused. And I feel like it should like pop up the gun or something, right? So let me see, where is graphics? Your transform is set to there, right there. What if I put it like there? No, wait. It should rotate down a bit. And then it should pop up. Next, yeah. It should like go down. And then this should kind of like come up like that. That's too quick. Should be in the middle. There. Or should it? I don't know. Like gifting one. Oh, cool. Thanks for the gifted sub. How often do you play and make devlogs for this? It's as often as I make updates for this. Problem is I just keep working on other projects too that slow me down. Like I want to do this game dev conference thing, this online one. I want to try making a Steam game in 1 week. I want to make a mobile game in 1 week. I gotta edit for the next 4 devs video, and then I gotta plan the next one. As a beginner dev, would you recommend getting code reviews or just self-analysis? Well, it depends what you're trying to do. I think when you're just starting out, you just focus on finishing things. I had really, really awful code in my first games, but they worked and people could play them. Steam game made in 1 week? Well, I was thinking of taking that Snake game I made for a previous jam. I could just turn that into something. Technically, it wouldn't be 1 week, but I only spent like 20 hours making it, so it'd be like 2 days extra. Okay, so I'm thinking like it's gonna... like... let's see what this looks like here. Oh, hey Peter, how's it going? Okay, so it kind of is delayed. I want them to pop out right as you move the gun up. Right there. Okay, that means that it needs to be there. Okay, that's all it is. How's the game? Well, check out the gun. Doesn't have sound effects yet, but it's looking pretty cool. It still looks a little delayed. Maybe I should make it slightly longer there.
You a hoe when it comes to real life. Hot tub with that coffee feel like. Nice rug, I ain't talking real pipe. Cyclops when the 12 come near, I dress up when I hang with rich kids.
Maybe.
I guess I'm hanging with rich kids. Hey,
Maybe like that, just lengthen it a tiny bit. Still be 2 seconds because it scales based on the settings. It's the wrong timing. It needs to be at... needs to be like as a result of it, like in the middle. Or no, right there at the top. And it shoots out, but then it would be coming down, is it? Maybe? Oh wait, it's probably gonna be fucked up because I started in the middle of the animation. Yeah, that's kinda cool. Maybe? No, it seems like it's coming as a result of it. What if I put it earlier? Maybe? Nah, it's coming too soon now. Okay, let's just put it in the middle there. Right there. Oh, I'm getting an error. What's this? Oh, it's just that old error that I can't figure out. Looks smoother? I don't know. It seems like it should be like... Oh, that looks weird though, yeah. Yeah, it looks weird. Alright, I'll just do the first one. It looks smoother. Maybe I should pick up. Yeah, they just disappear from the top. I still need to make it actually check how much ammo you have left when it does that. Okay, so that's good. Now I want some blood particles, you know? What could I use for that? I could use the players. Let's just get the player and hit make local. And we need to look through here for the blood particle, which is somewhere under something. Where is it? No, I missed it. Let's search for blood. There. No. What? Where is it? It's not that one. I guess I could use that one. Why can't I move you? Alright, then delete that. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now a bit faster the gun raising in a smaller distance. Maybe I'll tweak it. Let's see. Under here. You. And then rotate that. Oh, that needs to be changed on maybe the direction. And let's make this unique so I don't screw up something. One shot, take that off. Drawing, keep it local so it looks right in first person. Process materials, gravity will be.
No, I thought that we could be friends. But now I'm caught up in this mess.
0.
I can't pretend that I don't
Negative 9.8 on that. No, that's not right. It should be 9.8 positive. Yeah, I feel like that's going too fast.
It don't make no sense. But I'm getting used to this. And I'm older now, but I'm still young.
Tone down gravity maybe.
Many years to come. You just thought I just wanted to be friends.
Maybe turn down the explosiveness.
I just wanted to be friends.
Yeah, something like that. What if I turn that down? Okay.
And I never said it out loud.
Maybe too much blood.
I'd end up looking
So I'd hit play.
Am I the only one afraid to make a move? Maybe you're feeling what I'm feeling too.
Oh, good. Should I do more spread? Emission shape? No. Correction? Spread. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
And I'm older now, but I'm still young. And I got many.
And you turn off, and then once it starts eating,
I just wanted to be friends. You just thought.
And then once it starts chewing, we will set it to be emitting. And once it gets to there, set it to be off. And I don't think it'll be noticeable that it doesn't have super accurate gravity. Oh yeah, never mind, that is very noticeable. 1. Problem is, if I make it global, I feel like it's not going to be noticeable because If you're running really fast, you won't see it. Yeah, you can't see it if you're running too fast. Oh, I should make the gravity direction different. Because you have the gun on its side. Yeah. So gravity should be on the X, right? I think. Yeah, that looks better. But just like a small amount. Perhaps. This is an alien planet. Now there's too much spread on that. Okay, so next I want to make those curve when you shoot them. Let's see, homing bullets. So let's see. Or max turn amount, I guess. I don't know, it'd be like, say 90. So I want to see if we're turning to the right. I can't remember what any of this code is. I should base it on the angle, right? Angle to the right. What if I said just global rotation? No, what is it? Rotation dot z equals our angle. Yeah, that could work, right? Can you make them inherent in the character's velocity? I don't think so. I haven't noticed a way. Like, that's kind of a bug right now with the ammo clips, is that I tried to make them inherent velocity, but it's buggy and, like, doesn't look right. These, I need to make them slower so I can actually tell what's going on. Where's the move speed? Where's the movement speed? What the hell? Oh, speed. Okay, let's make it 1. Described as buggy. Lol. Okay. Whoa, that glitched. Oh, that's not what I want. Of course. I want the graphics. Dot rotation. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay, so those ones are working, right? But if I shoot them the other way, they aren't. See, this looks right, like they're curving left as they should. Oh, I'm out of ammo. But the other way, they're not curving left. So what I should do is if the target is to the right, if target is to the right is greater than 0, let's see if this works. Else, set it to be the negative of the angle. Yeah. Okay, that looks cool, but I should multiply it by an amount. So, 3.
And how I miss it, and I wish that I could see it.
looks cooler. I probably should add more, but let's see what it looks like on its regular speed. These, where is it? Display after time. They're moving too fast. I can't really see them being shot. Because I hide them when I first spawn them, because they're actually spawning right in front of the camera. And I'm just like... maybe even less? What happens if I do? But does it not even show up if you do less? Okay. Oh yeah, I can kind of see them being spawned. Front of the camera sometimes. Oh, and it is spawning an ammo clip. I should get rid of that. Oh yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'll just do right there. This ammo spawner. Where is the ammo spawner? There. Get rid of you. I don't need you. And muzzle flash? I don't think I need that. I'm not using that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What variable's name P? I think it's just some weird bug I get occasionally with Godot. I have no idea what causes it. I think he's got a trail. You know, these? What if they had a trail? Process. And then it'll be a billboard particle, and it'll be, I don't know, whatever. Oh, this is not working. Come on, here we go. And then you will get, here we'll use this a bit of albedo, and I don't know. And maybe tone down gravity. So it'll spawn these in a row. No, 32 maybe. And angle, let's just say 360, and 1 on the random. Scale, random, I could tiny bit. 0.01, there we go. Alright, let's see. Game will be open world, yes. I don't even see that. Oh, emitting is true. Why isn't it showing? Oh, it's not doing global drawing, that was the problem. Alright, good night, Weird Ox. That is a problem. Because it's spawning in front of you. Lifetime, maybe 0.5. And the scale. No, they should drop down. I'll just give it 9 on the gravity. No, -9. I still don't see your trails that well. Let me see that in front of me. Yeah, I can't even see it when it's like being shot. What if I set it to be like 100? If I set it even higher?
She likes my face. She brings me joy. She diss them niggas, yeah. Don't kiss them boys.
No. Yeah, you can't even see it. I feel like it should do something different. I will definitely, if I do the stream in 1 week thing, I will stream all of it for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off for now because I can figure it out. I need to take a bathroom break. Hold on, I'll be right back.
My perfect start. Swear she's the one, but I'm still employed at the North Face. Wasting my time just doing nothing. You're on my mind when I'm lonely. Maybe you'll find me in your own way. Searching for you. Looking for you. Waiting for you. Praying for you.
Hey, I'm back. Red Twig by Wild Blow? Neat web serial. No, I haven't. Let me write that down. Twig by Wild Blow. A wild bow. I don't know if that's safe to open on Twitch. What is it about? Alright, I'll just leave it up. Oh, whoops. I don't even know if I should bother having the graphics. I mean, you kind of see it, I guess, but... Whoa, this looks cool. Reading about it. Start reading here. Is it a webcomic? Or okay, it's a book. I'll keep that on my to-do. Ribbon trail, kind of like the hive hand from Half-Life. Make them a bit more visible. You can only see them. Yeah, that's true. What if I half the speed? Problem is, there's no trail renderer, like 3D trail. Actually, there is. I wrote it. I wrote one that would actually work pretty decently. I could use that. It's the one that I used for the character's hair. I could just reuse this for the tick. It wouldn't be like an actual trail renderer. It would more be like a chain that follows behind them. Not very visible right now. 90s cars really took off because they blended electricity powered horse. I have played Half-Life, just not Alex. And I never beat the first one. I never saw the whatever it's called, the alien place. The hive hand. Code and on places, yeah. The Half-Life hive hand. Oh, does it throw down those little bug things? Interesting. Yeah, I like those trails. See, that's the thing, is like, I'd have to write a new program for that kind of trail effect. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, what else do I need to do now? I've got it shooting, I've got them all animated and cool. I should make this move forward a little bit. Something like, I don't know, I guess that's fine. Let's see. I wanted to install this add-on for the ears on the gun. How to use download. Oh, and I need to set up the ammo that you actually feed the gun. Okay, we got that. Got the zip. Copy into the root folder of your project. Okay. That is. Oh wait, am I supposed to extract that? I hope I didn't just fuck this up. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. What? Copy the add-ons folder. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me take this out then. I'll just put this here. There. Copy this. Okay. Oh, I see. That's a project for. There we go. Add-ons. Okay. In the scene of your game. Wait, I want to see this quick animation now.
If you enjoy this channel, consider
There we go. There it is. That was cool. Okay, now reopen your project. Go to project settings. I'm not on Windows XP, it's a skin. Twitch band. Do I have to close and reopen this, or can I just open it from here? Oh, is it project settings, add-ons? Where? Oh, plugins. There. Oh, sweet. I just click enable. And then if I go here to this, can I add on a, wow, direct child of a skeleton. Oh, I thought it was. Okay, there we go. Why does it keep printing errors? Just print it once. Okay, bones. I want ear R. Invalid call. What? Oh, set your transform to BC. Oops. Okay, that's weird. Invalid call. Non-existent function. Okay, I guess this add-on doesn't work anymore. That sucks. What? Yeah, that definitely does. It's literally right there. Oh, wait. Now it's called override, okay. Invalid call expected to. God damn it! What is this? Switch help. This. Whose amount? And there's no documentation. Wonderful. Yeah, it looks like it's not working. What the hell? Okay, so it's a child of this, but why does it put its position way over there? Oh, interesting. I can see it doing stuff, it's just not doing what I want it to do. What happens if I open this? How bad is this gonna break? Oh boy, a bunch of math errors. And it crashed. Looks like this doesn't work. Okay, sick. Doesn't work with the latest version. Or actually, I'm not using the latest version to get out of it. Right there. I'm using 3.1. I guess it doesn't. I guess 3.1 broke it. I don't think it would be a problem with the weighting. It's the problem. It's using a function that doesn't exist anymore, so it's got to be like something that just is outdated now. Oh, like this. That changing this to this line, 1 and true, seems to fix the issue. Alright, let's try that. Sick. Enable, add, you. Of course it couldn't be easy. Nothing in a Godot is easy. There. Vector 3 must be north, god damn it. And of course it doesn't tell you what line it's giving the error. Pull request hasn't been merged. Can I see it? I don't remember how to use GitHub. I've never actually used GitHub with other people. When I had a job, I used SVN, so I'm like, is it this? Commits? This? Can I see the code? What does that copy? I want to copy the code. I want to copy the code. Hello, where is copy all code? Yeah, but I just want to copy this. Can I like just download this commit? Oh wait, there's some from a couple days ago. Can I download this commit? I guess I could go to their, no, go to their profile, view, yeah, that's what it's gonna do, nice, save me time, thanks, let's see, copy this, and then we'll overwrite. Replace, extract here, yes, replace, then I'll copy this into my replace, there we go. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. No. Maybe, no, that didn't fix it. Oh, it's giving me this. Maybe I need to delete it and redo it. Maybe it's a problem with, is it a problem with my terminal? No, it's still giving me the same error. Corrupted somehow. And it still gives this error. Whatever they did didn't fix it for me. Determinant is true. I have no idea what line is calling that. Why is the error messaging so shit? Jiggle print. They just have a jiggle. For this line. Direct child, this answer is showing an error now. What? I wonder if it doesn't work because the bone isn't directly connected to something. Oh, what? What happened to that? The end snapped off. Did, what? Did I do that? Oh, no, it's back. Because that clearly did something. Oh, what? Now it works? What? Okay. Weird. That isn't doing anything. Or if I do that, it is. Oh, cool. Hang on. I don't know if that worked somehow. Okay. Just have to jiggle the code a bit. Alright, this... I think that needs some more looseness on it. Less stiffness. Use gravity. Nah, that's right. Whoa, what was that? I don't know if it likes that. Oh yeah, that's cooler. That looks cool. Maybe even more. Maybe if I put out like 1. Yeah, you can see it like spins around when you first load the game. It's weird. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a little too much, I think. It's bugging out now. It's kind of cool in the idle parts, but it just bugs out mostly. No. Why can't I drop this? Oh, it's Q, that's right. I've been playing too much Phasmophobia. That's kind of cool, maybe. Yeah, it seems to be. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be jiggling too noticeably. More the movement. Maybe that's a good amount. I could see that. Kind of looks like antenna. Oh, I need to make a UI icon for this. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's do a little more. I kind of want it a little stiffer. That left ear is bugging out a lot now. When I put it at 0.4, it bugs out, but not at any. Oh, it was. Oh, this one's at 0.1. How did that happen? Let's put it there. 320 chapters, nice. Want to see a cool time lapse GIF? Sure. No, you want to tweet it at me or something? I'm not sure. Oh, I could add a bit of gravity. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh, that's a lot of gravity. Oh, let's see. I could reduce that probably. Nope, that didn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care how much you add to it. It seems to break it if you... Or it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't resist it very well. Yeah, I think that's a good amount. Okay. Yeah. Just have to make the UI icon and I think I'm done. Nice. Oh geez. Wheel of Time was an intense read. Wait, somebody... Retro, I don't see... Wait. Did you tweet it? Oh. Blocktober. Oh, is that like level blockout stuff? Twitter is such awful video compression. That's cool. Did you do this in like Blender or something? Let me see. Unfortunately, Twitter's compression's like totally ruined it. So yeah, you just laid out plain, simple shapes and stuff. This is cool. It makes me think of like old MMOs. Can I make a Godot guide? I mean, I already have. BK hack. What's that? Manual vertex shape. Damn. Raccoon, have you not seen my YouTube channel? Okay, let's see. Whoa, how that occasionally glitches out, okay. It's fine, Raccoon. That's how I got my start, was Godot tutorials. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, flash your height. Let's see what happens if I do a duplicate, rename, slide in, and then I just flip it. Right? And if I say shoot, I have this do, let's see, visibility, hide. Instead of that, I'll just say play slide in. Let's see how that looks. I haven't jammed with Heartbeast yet. He's on the list. Okay, that needs to go faster. Maybe even faster. Let's see. I don't know, who are you thinking of? Whoa, what? Yeah, I think it looks a little better when they go in like that. But this. Wait. Take graph. Yeah, graphics. I want this. Depends on the course. My retro graphics course I probably spent about 15 hours on and has made the most money. I think it's made over like 15,000 by now. But the thing is, like, graphics courses are a lot easier to make than programming courses. But like my FPS course probably took a couple hundred hours. But depends on your audience. Depends how big your audience is, for sure. Okay, so to do, I still need to let's see. I'm going to have this emit the on the reload. Let's see, weapon. Where is it? What's the ammo? When it updates the ammo count or something. Clip size. Weapon info, maybe. Current clip size. How long do you think it'll be before this drops? I don't know, months. I definitely want to finish it early next year, but we'll see how long it takes. I'm like hoping this will be the game that gets me rich and famous, you know? Then I can just make whatever I want. So I can connect this to weapon info to the ammo rack. Update. Okay, so this weapon info updated, connect that to the ammo rack. Okay. So this. Let me think. How are we gonna do this? I want to keep track of how much ammo is in the clip. Right. Okay. So. We get the ammo information, which is going to have current clip ammo count. There. Okay, and then 0. Oh, I have no idea what this song even is. Florida by Dominic Fike. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was just playing random banger songs. G-Script is object oriented, I'm pretty sure. Mind control and vertebrae. Let's see. So what I want for this is when you reload, it should keep track of how much ammo is in your clip. Or how much ammo you have left, right? So if var ammo can display equals 0, and then function ready ammo can display equals get child count. Okay, so if ammo in clip is equal to that, then we'll just do this. That's easy. Easy peasy. And we'll reset that to 0. Otherwise, that means we have not enough ammo to fully restock it. So, let's see. Let's say we have 5 ammo. Oops. 5 ammo left. Load clip with 5. That means we need to go through backwards. So we want to get the last 5. Get last 5 and display the last 5. So let's say display equals ammo in clip, right? Oh yeah, that's just ammo clip. So wait, that means for I in range Ammo in clip. This isn't a playlist. I just put on. Here, I'll type in the album that I put on. It's whoops. I put on that album and then I just let it on autoplay. So let's see. What I need to do here, because this gets called by this gets called by the other things. No, wait. This isn't going to work because this doesn't emit weapon info updated until it's reloaded or something. So what we should do is we should check ammo available. That's what we should check. Check how much ammo we have available. Why aren't you taking the right spot? There. Ammo available. There. If that is greater than or equal to the amount of ammo we can display, then otherwise if it's not, it's less than the amount we can display, then go through for I in range that. Let's see, we want to get the, so we have 5 ammo left. We want to display 5 when we reload. But okay, I'll one step at a time. Let's see. So we want to display the last 5, which are going to be the last 5 indexes. So we just go through I in range. If I is greater than ammo can display minus ammo available, right? So that means if we have 5, if we can display 5 and we have 3, then we'd go through 0, 1. So let's see, that would be 5 minus 3, that would be 2. So we skip 0, 1, and 2. So we want to do that. I is less than for I in range ammo. I in 3. Oh, okay, wait. I can just do I plus that. I don't need to do this. I plus this. Then we just say get child that, and we reset, right? I think that'll do it. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Okay, so if we load that, and it only did 7. Nice. Okay. Oh, and the index should start at that. Right? I think. Reload halfway. Okay. Shoot all this, and then 6 will load. Okay, I think that's 6. Yeah, there's 2 and then there's 4. And yes, okay. Now the problem is I need to reload when there's only a certain and there's still some left in the clip, I think I would just add what's in the current clip, right? Let's see. We'll just see what it does. Okay, so this should leave 8. Oh, but it did 6. Yeah, okay, so we need to add in plus that. Cool, current. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, and I need to figure out why the idle animation's on this. Did it? Oh crap, I messed up. Okay, wait. There's 3, so let's reload to 5. Okay, it reloaded to 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but it's screwed up. Okay, so visually it was correct, but the index was off, I think. Okay, so we got 2. I reload, I should have 3. Okay, now it's showing 3. But the index is wrong. Okay. It displayed it right, but the index was wrong. Damn it. Mistborn was cool. Brandon Sanderson's like kind of my idol for what I want to be like as a game developer, just like pump out really good stuff really fast, you know? So it set the right amount, but it didn't set the index right. No can display. This is super bounce. Brandon Sanderson retro. So I need to print some stuff. First let's print that. Print. That's not right. Index should be. Oh, index should be this. Minus this, right? And let me get to like 12. Yeah. Should I put 7 in? And it worked. Cool, okay. That's displaying right now. Nice. Displaying correctly. Nice. Okay. Okay, I can check that off. I really have not been tracking what I did today. I should be putting them under the done instead of just deleting them. Oh well. Big fat dick, yes. This is the item database. It just has weapons and then organs, and that's it. And I just have some methods for turning them into real world things. I do not use Trello. I was thinking of making a meme video about being the only game developer who doesn't use Trello. What it's like being the only game developer who doesn't use Trello. Because every devlog, literally every devlog, people are like, yeah, and then I put it on Trello. It's like, what am I going to put on Trello? It's just me. I don't need to show somebody else what I'm doing. It just seems like I'd spend a bunch of time writing down everything I do. Okay, so, oh, I don't want this. I need to do the ammo clip too. Ammo. Yeah, okay. This is open world. Yeah, I'll have to make a mini map. Oh, yeah, I can rewind the Twitch feed. Oh, except I didn't show the to-do items on the Twitch. Use tape? I use Notepad. Well, actually I use sticky notes now. I was using Notepad. Okay, so inventory item. Let's do that. So this. Let's hide you. And let's go, let's see, Control A, camera, N. Oh, I can just that. Rotate on the X by 90, rotate on the Z by 90. Move on the X. Go here, orthographic. Alt C, what is it? No, it's Control 0. And then orthographic scale. And G, no, on the Y. I feel like I should bend these back for the thumbnail. Way too much time investment. I'll put my burning daily to-dos on actual paper. Yeah, that's a good plan. I'd use paper to-dos for a lot of stuff too. Let's see, how do I, what is it, film, transparent background, there we go. And then we render this to output. Okay, and then render. For some reason, render image doesn't work for me ever. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's rendering the animation. I didn't want it to do that. I should set the animation just be a length of 1. Let's see. Let's delete the SMG because I don't need that. And it's rendering it behind it, which I don't want. And this, I can just move out of the shot. Okay, now let's try. Oh wait, animation. Set this to be 1. There we go. You move along to there. No, what? I was in. Put me an object. There. Okay. And then render. There we go. Oh, come on. It's still rendering stuff I don't want. This. Get out of here, you. Get rid of all of this stuff I don't want. There. Okay. Now render. Why is it... No. Go to 2. There. Now render. Come on. There. Oh, and it's in the dark, of course. Hang on. Add on a light. Sun, I guess. I don't know where. Rotate on Y, I guess. There. Oh, and you can't. Oh, you can see the top. Okay. There we go. Using 3D text. Nice. Having the UI pulse would be cool. You mean in game? And with, no, Krita, I want this.
It's a new day. The people know your name. They smile when they
This looks kind of dim. I'm not sure I want to use that one. Let's see.
so why the love fade?
No, I want the, yeah, material is pretty good without. Whoops, no. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, that was weird. I mean, why did it render so dark? See, it's super dark. I don't want that. How do I... Maybe I can add in another light or something. Spot. No, I don't want that. Area light. Rotate on the Y. Move along the X.
Back on my shit. My bullshit that is.
I don't know.
It feels so good to
That looks better. It's way more bright.
in
There we
my
go.
arms. We both know it's wrong.
Changing the world color. I don't know how to do that. Did it give me a transparent? Yeah, it did.
Songs, it's therapy of me to see right through you.
No, it's not bad. It works. Oh, why is that? Hang on. That's in the wrong spot. G along there to I think like right there or something. Right? But then it's not transparent when I render it. Goddamn. What happens if I render it? Nope. It's not rendering it. Hashed. Doesn't want to render this transparent. What the fuck? I guess I'll just have to edit it out. Cool construction, definite teeth. Yes, definitely teeth. Shading tab. Where is the shading tab? In Blender. Shading on this. It's at the top. That's real descriptive. The problem with trying to tell people how to do technical stuff. It's like, it's in the top left 30 pixels. If you go 200 pixels to the right, okay, it's by this. Oh, there, that. Oh. Interesting. I've literally never used this tab before. I feel like I messed up that texture. Oh well, it's fine. No one will notice. What happens if I render it? Change it to worlds. Where do I do that? Bottom left. That looks about the same. I think I can work with what I have. Anyways. How be the Biopunk? It's doing pretty good. Just finishing the inventory icon for this gun. And then it's going to be done. So I'm just going to erase in here real quick. Gun's looking wild. You gotta see it in game. Just give me a minute to finish this and I'll show you how it looks in game. It's pretty awesome. that. There we go. Let's just clear out the rest of the dark. Oh, found your channel a few days ago. Keep up the good work. Thanks. This, yeah, oh, it's good. Okay, so get rid of that. Now I need to, let's copy this. Wait. Copy you, all of you. Copy that, there we go, and Control T, scale, there we go. Move this. Can I just bend this or something? Oh wait, no, I want to do draw my own points, there we go. There, and then I can just, whoops, lock. Just kind of want to bend it, maybe back like that. Good enough. It's gonna be low res, so it doesn't really matter. Oh god, that really looks bent. How did that happen? That looks really bent. Alright, let's just see how well that works though. I just delete that. So degrade you and hide, just so I go back up. There, okay. Now, let's trim to that. And then I need to figure out what resolution I have my guns usually at. Let's see. Scale. Okay, this one's at 160 by 64. Okay, so image, scale, width 160. No. Lock. Alright. 160. Okay. That is not quite what I wanted to do. That was the high res. What is the low res at? The low res is, oh, it's the same, but I just scaled it down and then up-resed it again. Okay, so let's put this at double. So let's see, it'll be 120 at height, right? Wait, I have more space on the heights. It's 320 by, yeah, so it's 320 would be the width. Okay, so 320, geez, I guess I should move this. You, come on, let me control it. Why can't I control this? Oh, what? Oh, it's this one, okay. Come on. There. And it's not moving. So dumb. Okay, what the hell? Let's go back and let's tweak this. Better. Whatever. This, and then let's just draw my own points. Here, there, no wait. Draw here, 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 and here. Did you reverse engineer code just to understand it? There's handles from other people. I watched tutorials and I just followed them as it's working. Oh, I need to lock that next step. And yeah, that was good. Oh, come on, I messed that up. I need to get all of it. And then this, and then draw points. This, lock points. Pull it out. There. I'm sure there's a more easy distort tool in Krita. Like I want to rotate that, you know? Or whatever. I think that's good enough. Good enough for the jam. Okay, so now scale it, finally. Okay, 320. Here's neighbor. There we go. Okay, let's see, canvas size, resize canvas. This needs to be 128, and it's getting cut off. Let me see. What about like that? How many pixels is that? Wait, no, I don't want to lose the edge. There, okay, image, size canvas, no. Trim to selection, there we go. Now we do image, resize canvas. Need to lose a few more pixels. Okay, what if I just increase the canvas size on one part? Yeah, we just need to make one part smaller. So scale this. If I do this to 320, that's too much. If I do this to 128, that's too little, right? So what I could do is just bring it down to that, and then resize, scale this, no, not scale, canvas size, 320, there we go. There, okay. And I could probably, if I wanted, I could like fill out different spots and stuff with like ammo or something. I don't know. It's whatever, it looks fine. Okay, so now, do I want to blend this with a brush or anything? Or do I just want to take it as is? Like, should I do some of this? Okay, add some shadows in, yeah. That definitely makes it look better. I think my tablet just stopped getting sensitivity or something. It's been annoying. Then let's blend that in the edges there. Oh, it's because I'm using that other brush. That's why it's giving hard edges. There. Kind of blend the polygonated edges together. Oops. And oops, I think that looks decent there. I guess I could just scale it down to the next iteration, which is 160. None, okay. And then see, this one is 164 by 160. Wait. 64 by 160. Yeah, okay, that's correct. And then let's just transform. Where is transform image? I can't transform the image. What the hell? I want to rotate. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it matches. Let's Save this. Let's see. Save this to the items, high res. There we go. And then I could add a little bit of sharpening. There. And let's see. Filter. Adjust? No, enhance. Sharpen. Wait, I need to duplicate this. Then we do it. Filter, enhance, sharpen, drop it to a small amount. Do I want to do that? Kind of sharpens it. I could do that. I'll just scale it down. 32. And then, wow, that's low. Then scale it back up with the same filter. And then that's how I got my low res look. That is really low res. I don't remember. Alright, well, let's see how it looks in game. Okay, there we go. Now, there we go. The texture, UI textures. I haven't added in sound effects for it yet. Oh, and then we gotta do the ammo clip, yeah. Is that right? Weapon texture path, no, it's here. Oh, I want just the word. There we go. Okay. And then I need to make the ammo clip that you reload it with. And yeah, you can see it in the bottom left. It looks pretty good. It's pretty oh yeah, damn it. Why is the default to make this sRGB? Disable that. It's like, it needs to be that for 3D, but for 2D you don't want it for that. And it's just like, I don't know. Maybe set that to be preset somehow. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, you can see in the bottom right. Yeah, it's pretty small gun. I feel like it should fit there. I need to adjust the grenade launcher though, definitely, because it's too small in your inventory. Okay, this. Just need to make so you put more in it. Oh, decrease the background music. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so let's see, ammo clips. SMG clip. Let's duplicate. Let's call it. And get rid of that. Let's see. We can put on. Where's the jib? I want, go to that one. That seems like a good one. There, and get rid of that. Wait, show you, there. Hang on, I need that for reference. There, and then get rid of that. And then go to here. I don't think I'm using this, I could probably get rid of that. And put this there. Actually, let's. Why isn't this letting me reset it? Wait, I wanted to scale. No, go back. Why don't you let me go back? There, okay. Go to reload. Put this here. I feel like this should be smaller to fit in there. Okay, so this is gonna go. Go to reload, translate that, or keyframe that, visibility off. Come on, where is it? Is that where where's the triggers? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Grabbed clip. Where's the released clip? I'm not seeing that. Released clips and object. Oh, I see. And then there's grabbed. We put it there. Okay, so that's where we should set that to be on. And then also keyframe its position. And it's going to eat. And I feel like it needs to move in. Right. Oh, that's too slow. This needs to like start out maybe. Maybe it should have a different rotation. That would be cool, I think. Could definitely be larger. And it could be bigger, definitely. Yeah, okay. Now there's definitely a part here, it's supposed to be hiding the ammo clip, but I don't know where. There are enemy jibs, yeah. It's glitching out the ammo clip when I spawn it. Why is it glitching out the ammo? I think it's not. There's something going wrong with the ammo. This stuff is. It's not setting this properly. Okay, It did say it's static, it said. I just can't see the hand here. Yeah, I can see it falling. What the hell? Oh, yeah, what? Why did it get set rigid there? What happened? Alright, let's put a breakpoint. There, okay. What called you? Oh. Okay, so this called it because it was active for a certain amount of time, which shouldn't happen if it's... What the hell? This should be set to false from this one. Okay, that is a bug I missed because all the animations were too quick before for that to happen. And then I just need to make so it's hidden because it's showing up on your camera. Okay, where's the SMG? Let's see, how does its reload animation work? There is this grab clip, loaded clip. Okay, it's emitting a loaded clip, and then there's setting the hand pose. So it needs to emit loaded clip. Is this one doing that? It isn't. That's where it needs to call it. There. Let's see if that fixes it. Nice. That was it. Haha, that's cool. Wait. Oh. I see. I am emitting that. The problem is that I'm emitting it there. So the thing is that I need another thing. Instead of that, I know, instead of tying the signal to this, I can just have another call method track. Let's see. So remove that. Disconnect that, and then instead, wait, where was it? It was there, 1.7, okay. Disconnect that. Add a track to the ammo rack here. And then call reset there. There we go. How many bioguns do I plan to clean? I have no idea. I haven't thought of any other ones. I'm just kind of adding things as I think of them, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There has never, ever in the history of gaming been a gun like this. Ever. Standard guns that could be temporarily used, like an enemy shotgun. I mean, I'm just thinking enemies just drop, you know, whoops. Enemies just drop regular guns, like SMGs. I haven't set up the AI for them to use a shotgun yet. The problem with the shotgun is that there's no delay like you can shoot as fast as you can click basically. So right now the way the enemy's AI works is that they would just mash the attack button, right? And shoot as fast as possible, which wouldn't be, you know, very cool looking. They would just shoot both shots instantly. So I need to add in a way for there to be some delay, you know? I need to make the back of the grenades look more interesting. So you can't really tell that you just loaded them. Oh no, this grenade launcher is kind of bland looking, I feel like, compared to everything else. Maybe I should, if I get a bunch of money, I could just hire people to make graphics for me. What was the next thing I needed to do? So I got this. Oh, let's make so it actually does damage properly. Oh, and get rid of that. Print statements, duh. Let's put that on a 2E. Check for an attack cooldown, yeah. So we got the answer ammo. What did I need? I just forgot. Damage, I wanted to explode. I think I got all of that? I can't remember what I was gonna add now. Let's just make the homing bullet. Let's just add in export var explosion damage equals 5. There, just set that separately. Won't have it handled from code. Hey, Stillwater. Your sister gamer. Alright, see you, Tree Squirrel. Thanks for shopping by. There, that's what I want, you know? It's not doing enough to kill it. That's what I want. Oops. I think I'm done for the night then. Just gonna export this. I'll upload to Patreon. There. Oh, they're not doing enough to jib. I'm upset. It's hard to get them to jib. I want it to jib. Maybe if I added more damage. 7. I don't want to make it too OP, but I want it to jib when you get enough shots landed. Oh, did you notice the new character design, by the way? You're made out of multiple pieces now. Oh, the animations, that's what I needed to fix. There, now it jibs, nice. See, it's playing like the idle animation when I shoot, which isn't right. The more I show, the more you want this. Nice. This animation isn't working. See, it's like it should be playing this when you shoot, and then it should be playing this when you're not. So where is this? This is what? Let me just, let's see, we're gonna just get rid of you. And is that being called anywhere from here? What's gonna call it? Can I make an animation tree? I've never gotten those to do what I want them to do most without like intense coding. New state machine. And assign this to this one. Okay, so I want this to be the start on awake. Fire. And I want a transition. How do I make this transfer when a certain condition? Yeah, advanced condition. How do you use this? Why is this so unintuitive? And it's broken. Active. There. See, it's active. And I can't get it to do anything. There. And this one will transfer at end. Oh wait, this one. Why isn't it working? Delete. And then it didn't transition. What the hell? Alright, fuck this. I'm not. You can't bother to deal with this shit. Chainsaw Man is like this. Turns how weird. I don't know what Chainsaw Man is. Glad you guys like this though. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Because this, I can have this player. Yeah, I should just look up how to use the state machine in this. I could have the fire play this fired signal, but like I want it to return. I guess I have to. No. I want animation tree. Okay, well, I guess I just remade my animation tree. How? State machine. There we go. Animation. Assign this. Hits all the fast haste do quickly. Nice. Add enemy. And fire loop. Alright, I'm just gonna learn how to use this. I might as well. Add a transition to you. Oh. Immediate transition. No, wait. Add fire, move to here, add an immediate transition, and add another one back. Okay. I want play mode travel. Oh, this isn't active. Okay, so it's playing that, but how do I get it to transition? Like, I want this to transition when it's done. Reading a shark. Restore massive organs that comes from massive baby. Interesting. Chainsaw Man. Whoa, looks weird. Okay, let's see, get state machine. Is it all code? You can't do anything in the visual? Dumb. You know what? I know. I'm gonna hack it together. Timer. Start idle timer, right? One shot. It will wait 0.1 seconds. this animation player. This one is 0.2. Okay. And I'll just say this is 0.2. On timeout. Something's triggering allergies for me. On timeout. Go here. Play. String. Add. Idle. Loop. There we go. There we go. Okay, so when this gets called, when this start, just say start, after 0.2 seconds it'll say to play this. So what I can do now is say fire, go here and call start. And then also go to here and say play, immediately play fire. So it'll immediately play that, and then 0.2 seconds later it'll play the other thing. You left when I was modeling the legs and you just came back. Well, you missed out a lot. Let's see. Okay, it's playing the idle. Cool. And then it goes back and plays the idle. Cool. Oh, I feel like I need to tell it to start from the beginning when I say fire. Is there edit in here? It says play fire, but animation player. Yeah, I like that animation a lot. Animation player. When I hit play, do I need to say start from end? What does that mean, from end? Huge try is called that same will resume playing or restart if it was stopped. It would keep playing. Okay, so I have to call stop first. Stop. And then play. So let's see the order. I don't know if it goes this first and then these. We'll see. It's firing too fast for it to actually play the animation. Maybe I should have it play. I guess it's playing? Okay, wait, what are the next parameters? There's blend and then speed. Let's have it do float. Where's float? Bool and real string. The hell? Can I not pass a float to this? What? You can't pass a float. Is it real? Is that what a float is? That's weird. Okay. Alright, so -1 on the blend. And then speed. Let's try double speed. It's a homing gun, Turtle Master. I'm just trying to make the rigged animations clear. Yeah, that's better. Definitely need some kind of trail. Should I just add that now? Yeah, I could just add that now, I guess. Let's see, humming bullet. Immediate geometry. What is it? Go next trail 3D. Wow. Where is? No, where is? Go next, right? Man, look at this. I posted this 1 year ago.
So I recently just made a trail renderer script.
I didn't even full screen it. What was I thinking? It is in here. There we go. I have another big project I'm working on. This. I don't think I'd posted about that yet. 4,000 views. Man, what an old video. Yeah. Oh, I had already posted about it because people were wondering about the hair. All right. Where's the hair? No, not hair. Trail. 3D. And then I can just go here and copy this. Okay, so put a script on this. Put this under utility, I guess. Trail. No. Trail 3D. Okay. What is that? Why did I copy that? Class name. Oh, okay. I don't know. There we go. Okay, and there we go. Okay, so I have this. Density lengthwise. Do like 5. I don't know. Density around 3. Shape. Oh yeah, I did it. Making this. Linear. That's fine. Max radius 0.5. Length 10. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's see what this looks like. You're bored. What's happening? Well, prepare to not be bored. Okay, the trails are definitely not working right. I can't tell what. Yeah, they're definitely not moving correctly. Some code is fucked up somewhere. Also, let's change this to use the blood color and why are they moving in the wrong direction? Are they local? Is it global? What's happening? They're going to the side. Why are they going to the side? Let's see. I'll just, whoops, no. Flex normal. It's not that. It's not. It's somewhere where I'm adding the. What the hell is that? Did somebody else change that? I definitely didn't change it. I don't think I ever added that. Let's see. Did I add tau? No, I didn't. Somebody else added that. Oh, I guess that's what 2 times pi is tau. Oh, okay. That saves a little bit of time. Okay, so let's just compare the code. Compare. Oh yeah, diff checker, that's what it is. So we want, this is my, not my code. Or this kind of is my code. This is my hair code, okay. What's different? Why is it using YVic? Why is this broken? Why is this broken? Alright, somewhere it's obviously getting it's getting the points wrong. Okay, so for P in local points, append to local P, right? So it gets all the points and then it draws them here. That's probably not the problem area then. For P endpoints, add vertex that. Trail lines. Okay. Let's do that. Let's render the line instead of the try and see what happens. It's still rendering the triangles. What the hell? Update trail, yes. Yes. Repeat endpoints, add vertex. Should not be. Oh, wait. I'm calling the wrong code, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's why. This one. Okay. Do we have. Okay, so it's not doing it with lines. I could just do this one. And then let's just say that. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I hit escape. This. Okay. I think, okay, what's happening is that actually looks really cool. But what's happening is that the first point is wrong. Equals our position, right? That's correct. Yeah, audio's very placeholder. Very placeholder right now. So last position is that. Somewhere it's definitely getting the wrong position on the first one. Appends our position when I create that. When it gets instanced. Okay, hang on. Reset points. I should make a method for that. Function reset points. I'll put that in here. And I can put that there, but let's just make a timer. Auto start, one shot. And right when we start here, reset points. There we go. So then that'll wait until our position has been set and stuff, because probably what's happening right now is it's the bullet's entering the scene and then that's calling the ready function. And then, yeah, there we go. And it's still broken. What the hell? What if I change that? Ow. Oh, wait. Set points to be blank. There. Yeah, there we go. Much nicer. Should I leave it the lines or should I go with triangles? Let's see what it looks like with the other stuff, polygons. Oh, I think they're rendering wrong, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. I don't want to bother with the triangles. This looks good enough. Very ambitious to make. Yeah. It's fun though. I think I can manage. Let's see, next devlog, open world design, then bosses and new enemies, then quests and dialogue and NPCs and village stuff. And then I think once I have those 3 down, probably like, let's say 1 month for each one of those. That's like the base core of the game. I just have to make a bunch of content, and that's like the base core of it. And then I just have to make more graphics and like enemies and stuff. Oh, the trail needs to fade out over time. Yeah, that's a problem. Trail needs to fade. How do I get the trail to fade? So, how do I make the trail decrease? I can just pull it towards, let's just pass in the delta here. Okay, so let's get direction 2. Distance is greater than segment length. Else, LF distance is greater than 0. Then P plus equals, let's see, last. Yeah, this. Just got the direction to it. Times delta times, I don't know, speed, like 1, let's just say. Let's see if that pulls it forward. First stream hopped on, really cool to see the game. Cool, thanks for joining. It is not pulling in, is it? No, it's definitely not. Screen segment length, do that. Let's do this. Let's see, what if I just set like a really high amount? Oh, that's buggy. It's definitely doing something. Oh, I think it's moving in the wrong direction. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's moving in the wrong direction there. Should be minus equal. Yeah, now it's getting pulled down. Yeah, that looks good. Huh. Sometimes it isn't working properly though. Could make a wet lightning weapon with that. I actually did something really similar for my Ludum Dare entry for the lightning. It was just in 2D. Yeah, that is way too much speed. Man, that's too much. mostly working. We could definitely use more work, but yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah. Make death string a weapon. I don't know how that would work in 3D. I was thinking of a gun where you could like, let me see, bring up. Yeah, I can do some other stuff now. I was thinking of a gun where like, you go like, you like shoot a ball, right? And then, so let's say there's an enemy here. And then after like a few seconds, it shoots a laser beam back towards your gun. So like, you would want to shoot this behind enemies and then, or I guess you would right click to get it to shoot back at you. Or you click again and it would shoot the laser beam back at you or something, right? I don't know, the reverse laser gun. But it would be really hard to land. It would have to have like a really wide effect considering how fast like the distances and how fast the enemies move. I might make bullets move slower and everything move slower just so it's like easier to manage. It'd be very hard to master though. Alt mode that throws a bomb that shoots tracking bullets. Yeah, I might add alt modes. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much yet. Okay. Oh yeah. And earlier I mentioned thinking about doing a VTuber model. I was thinking like, so you do face tracking and stuff. So like, what if I made like a screen? Like a 3D model, simple 3D model that just has like, you know, some stuff like this on it. And so that would be the face tracking, right? So it'd just copy what my expression's doing. And then I could have like another 3D model behind it, right? Like that like tracks head movements and stuff, right? I don't know what kind of like details you can do. Like, can you do like hanging things with these like VTuber softwares? Maybe I could just make my own VTuber software. And if I did hand tracking, you know, I could like have something here. The question is does it have to be humanoid or can you do something like non-humanoid, you know? Like, that would be a really cool VTuber model, I feel like. Just like some kind of thing sitting behind a screen. Oh, on this screen, if it was some anime girl, that would be pretty funny, actually. I wonder if I could do that, like double layer it, right? Like put a VTuber of some anime girl on here, and then there's this sitting behind it. Oh, that would be pretty funny, actually. How could I? I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, how could I do that? Would I want speakers? Like that would be my voice or something. Yeah, but that's my idea for a VTuber model. Make the thing behind the screen talk? No, it's just a speaker that talks. This thing just is the manipulator. It's just silent regard, a brain on the spine with ribs. You just see it like moving around behind like the VTuber character.
Many people I'd honestly say don't mind the
Yeah, pretty genius.
but there's nothing like doing nothing with you. Don't conversation, we lose track of time. The vital
So, how would I do that? Like, I mean, I've seen the software, but it seems like you just import a 3D model. I wonder if I could make my own. I'd probably have to use like Unity or something and some kind of face tracking. Let's see. I'll just do some Googling here. Okay. Unity face tracking thing. Face masks. AR kit. Is there anything free?
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Dilroy. Have two different toggles, so you can.
Oh my god, I haven't used Unity in so long. This would be such a pain to do.
You can modify.
Oh, there we go. What? Okay, so that's placing it over your face, though. I want to translate facial expressions to something else. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, you can do that, right?
could be dancing on tabletops, wearing
That's not what I want.
drinking until the world spins like a wheel. With a night
Let's see, Unity VTuber.
from the start, we've got a wheel. And there's nothing
These are free.
like doing
3 stars. Okay. Is Unity project for controlling a 3D model by using these? Yeah, I'd have to learn some Unity for this. I have to relearn Unity because I don't remember anything. I do have it installed. Oh god, just remembering spending 3 hours to open Visual Studio. I guess that's the 2D. So, texture OpenSeries Mac class. From that head rotation getter, estimate head rotation for face mask. Okay, I'm talking about possibly creating a VTuber model that looks like this, right? So there'd be a screen with an anime girl on it that tracks my head movements, and then there's also this thing, a skeleton brain that tracks my head movements, right? And it just kind of mirrors, right? So they're both doing the same thing. They're just behind each other. It's just behind the screen. No, this would just be for streaming. Anchorlight. I don't know if you just heard that Anchorlight, but yeah, talking about making a VTuber model that looks like this. So I'm just trying to look into how that would, what that would take, right? So I could do a screen that renders another 3D model of an anime character that tracks my movements, and then I'd have a brain and, I don't know, this, you know, monsters get up thing that just tracks what I do also, right? Imagine a Doom-style face hub, but it's your actual face via VTuber tech. And that would be interesting. That'd be pretty cool. You should do that. Skeleton has its own VTuber, basically. Head look at IK controller. When could I work on this? I wonder. Jeez. How to be a virtual YouTuber. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'll just do this on a stream, and then I can get people to help me who are more familiar with Unity. figure all that stuff out some other time then. Thinking for a moment, this is going to be some kind of guide bar with telegraphed into the floating brain. Guide bar. No, I think it looks weirder if you have the television on the ground. It's more spooky. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off. I've been on for 5.5 hours. Oh my god. I've been on for 5.5 hours. I think it's my longest stream ever. Quite possibly. I'm going to get off now. Wait, what did I do? Okay. First off. No, undo. Oh no, what happened? God damn it. Undo. So annoying working with this compared to Linux. In Linux, it's so much easier to type in a console. I could, I don't know, I just prefer to use a console. It's just what I'm used to. What else did I do? Is that everything? What else did I add? Oh yeah, eating. Oh yeah. Alright, I think that was everything. Sick. Alright, thanks for joining everyone. I'll see you all next time. Thanks for joining.